Welcome. Hi, we were waiting for you to join. So I have a technical issue that I have no resolution to. We're just going to have to deal with this and I guess play with the old way of stacking maps.
Would you like technical assistance?
No, there's nothing that can be done. What's happened here is that someone set us up the bomb.
Oh.
We get signal. How are you,
Main
gentlemen?
screen turn on. You skipped a line.
I did. But the point is here, is that I was not able to append this map onto the token, so this is the only way to fix it. So here's the second floor that you can see coming up the stairs. If you go all the way up here, there's this statue with the gem on it, and there's a throne.
You can't actually see it right now, but I'll take your word for it.
Oh, you scroll down.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so if you go all the way up the stairs, you get up to here, and this is the last step.
All right, that'll work.
Not ideal, but we gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta make it work. There are two things to discuss in the recap here as you guys have gone up the stairs. The first is meeting the vampire Apology, someone who predates the time of Shiva from the original Asnan race of people. Apology indicated that she was descended from the progenitors and followed their religion of worshipping the stone dragon. Before the other deities and planar entities entered Bustan, it was the one religion on Earth. And Apology has been trapped in a book for countless millennia, almost too much to count. Countless even, to use a word. Isaac freeing Apology allowed Apology to get out and explain everything to the Rising, upon which Apology joined sides with the Rising temporarily, though immensely depowered due to blood deprivation for thousands of years. In addition, you also solved a puzzle and were able to get access to Kofine's tears, or Kofine's earrings as they were originally called. They have actually changed names as Osiris, a character in the previous campaign. Bustan Calamity gained access to them and changed them over time into being a more useful restorative item. Okay, thank you. Thank you. The group has not decided on what to do with Kofine's earrings, and after some discussion still has not come to a concrete conclusion. At the very top, they found a little gem that would be able to potentially stop this entire tower and disable the shield. But guarding it were a pile of crystals and two little elemental dudes who insisted that it's their job to prevent anyone from destroying the barrier and that they couldn't go past. Onari went past anyways because she doesn't care what elementals think. And so, we re-engage in the combat here. And it's hero to move.
Hey, if I got up without them seeing me, I could have disabled the whole system.
So Hero is exhausted and possibly on a map other than the map that I'm able to see right now. Oh, okay.
Scroll up.
Oh, it's so tall. I don't understand this map anymore.
So originally I had set it up as a token where all the floors could be switched between. This was not working. So this is floor 7.
So the technical issue?
Yes. And then floor 8 is beneath here.
I mean, this is what I usually did anyways, was just all the different floors on the same map and then...
Okay, got it. I don't know what exhausted does exactly.
First level gives you disadvantage on skill checks, right? Ability checks?
Yep.
Correct.
Cool.
So there's 6 different levels of exhaustion. On exhaustion level 6, you instantly die.
Wow.
On exhaustion level 2, your speed is halved. On exhaustion level 3, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. And if we get to exhaustion level 4, things are very bad. Good luck.
I appreciate this short form that Fenari has pasted.
You can
I will
check
review
it
it
out
after
if you,
I remember how to play my character.
On your character sheet, if you go to conditions, add active conditions. At the bottom there's exhaustion. It's under your hit points conditions.
You roll the dice and you pay the price.
Big dice in the chat.
Big dice.
Is this the right character sheet? Where's my... Yeah, okay, it is cool. We've already taken damage. Okay. I am going to grab a ruler and see... Okay. That's too far. I'm gonna walk over to Lelio?
Lelio?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna walk over to Lelio and stab them.
Lelio the Lelemental?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna... wait. So that was like... This is... Okay, so I think that I can get flanking if I walk to the opposite side first. And then walk back over to here so that Wielder is in my range. Is that acceptable?
Sure.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Might not want to end your turn in the light, but
Yeah, I don't think you want to. I think we know that you want to be in the shadows.
on a pulse.
You think
again,
I want to be in the
probably.
shadows?
I think that was established last session in character.
Because I did not
So I
take
don't
the
think
damage,
that's-
and I'm the only one in the shadow.
You have to
Yeah.
you have to make a save every time you're in the light, basically is what we
Yeah.
think.
You take 4d10 damage and make a save.
You can do whatever time you
4d10,
want. I support your decisions.
I think you don't take it if you...
If you make the save, you don't
so-
take the damage or the
yeah.
exhaustion, but if you fail, you take both.
And yeah.
Wow, this isn't even in the same macro.
So if you're really confident in your con saves, then okay.
I have a pretty good con save, but I don't know if it's saved for half. So I think maybe I should
It's,
just
it's
stand
all
in
or
the shadow.
nothing. I think.
You gain advantage. How often can I use this? I wonder if we're gonna short rest again. Maybe. You
Unless
know what?
we
I want to try using this.
die.
So I'm gonna click this button. I'm gonna click this button. I'm gonna do this, and I think I still have a bonus section. What is this? No, that was my bonus section. Okay.
All right. 20 is a hit.
I have an extra attack,
Right.
and then
24 is also a hit. You are not able to do that. As soon as you start to get out of its range, it makes an opportunity attack.
ooh, cool.
At disadvantage
Okay,
from defender.
16 misses.
okay, so that's a miss regardless. You are able to avoid its flail as you move aside here.
It has a flail of trail and impale.
No, that'd be too powerful.
All right, I walk over here. Unfortunately, everybody is out of my AoE.
Oh, I see.
So, Hero points at Lelio, and a big flash of light shines from the room, and then laser beams sort of trace from Hero's eyes to Lelio, and Lelio becomes my enemy. Hero is my friend, and Lelio is my enemy.
Nice! Leliel is my enemy. I'm gonna put something that signifies an enemy.
And then I
Here
am.
we go. Oh, lock means an enemy.
Not
All
sure
right.
I understand what happened, but okay.
Leliel's been selected as an enemy. Let's see if they go for Isaac or Wielder. 1d2.
I'm on top of the crystal. They might not want to hit the crystal.
I rolled a
Just saying.
d20. Which is not 1d2. So I've confused myself, and I'll just roll a 1d2 to select a target. Let's find out what we get. It's a 2. They're going for Wielder.
Hooray.
Okay. Yes.
Have fun.
All right, first attack is just going to be the regular hit. Swinging with this flail. That's a miss. Second
And it's
attack,
definitely a
as it
miss.
brings it around, it spins the head of the flail around over its head quickly and begins to gain a bunch of lightning on top of it. Let's see the second attack. That is a 20.
I'll shield that.
You'll shield that.
Yeah.
You are able to block this attack as booming lightning hits against the shield here. You realize this would have been devastating had you not blocked it. The second attack, it realizes how shield works, as it's quite intelligent, and is going to swing this around to hit Isaac. 26.
It has
Oh my
3
God.
attacks.
I think that hits me, yeah.
That would have still hit me if he had tried. Have you been a pussy?
Alright, that's 11 points of damage.
I am bloodied.
Leland's turn is up, and Leliel skips into action here. Leliel is going to move behind and attempt to shove Hero into the light with its first attack. This is an opposed athletics. Hero, you've got disadvantage.
Oh.
Opposed athletics, huh?
That is correct.
I got a 6.
Nope,
All
I
right.
can't help you. I would give you my last flash of genius for that, but +4 isn't gonna help.
It shoves you into the light and then spins its flail around with the lightning. Big attack. It moves up. 14 is a miss. This heavy lightning attack does nothing for it. And the second one is a miss as well, but it does get you into the light here. Alright, wielder and then defender.
I have stumbled toward that light.
All right.
Or I can help you with.
Spells. Oh, shield work.
I'm excited for my turn because I figured something out, and I don't know. I'm
Until the
excited.
start of my next turn. Okay. They're just down here, and they're not going for Venari.
They'd have to go all the way to the stairs and all the way up.
Oh, I still want to get out of the light, though. I'll pivot around. 8 feet of movement to get to here. And I don't think Isaac is providing flanking, because he's kind of like laying on top of the crystals. Also, he's not a melee threat, so... Yeah, I'll attack Leland.
Alright, go ahead. You'll never hit
10. 10
That doesn't hit.
misses.
You'll never hit me. I will destroy you.
Move here, crap. Or there, that might be better. Second attack. Here we go. 10 again.
Another miss.
2 twos. Okay, then I am going to move, so he can take his opportunity attack if he wants.
23.
Yeah,
Oh.
that
Oh yeah, your turn.
hits. That's fine.
As it hits you with the flail, it does so in a crippling, debilitating manner, dropping you onto one knee, and you lose all of your move speed for the rest of the turn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No damage though. 7 damage.
7 damage.
Should have shielded that. It's alright, I got good con saves. And that's only eating into D&D Beyond, it's crashed.
Classic.
That's eating into temp HP anyways, so there we go. And
Man, it sure is a good
bonus-
thing to have temporary hit points.
Yeah, I'm very grateful for those. And just let me check this, because this is not something I use very often. It's an action. I'm going to use, as a bonus action, I'll be commanding the defender. The defender is going to use the repair action. It's going to heal itself 9 hit points.
I advise you guys stay on the right side of him, not be in the middle.
Oh, I still do have to. I still take the damage. I don't. The defender's immune to exhaustion, but it still would take that damage.
Yeah.
Hey, since Cal is a cyborg, would you be able to use repair on Cal?
Wow.
Wow.
No.
Stop
I could
objectifying
repair-
me.
Cal's
could
not even
repair
here
their
anyways.
leg. And then I'm gonna move over here. And that will be my turn.
All right. Hello, Cinder.
All right. Wielder, do you want to continue being in this light?
I'm fine.
You sure?
I've got a good con save.
All right. Does Leland threaten me, Pog?
No.
Okay. I mean, Hero also had a good con save. Just keep that in mind. All right. If that's the case, then
Man, I could have shielded, and I would have just had that extra AC the whole round.
I think it might still
That's-
be worth. So again, just okay. All right. Here's what I will do then. So, I want to get a line of sight of the people. Okay, I'll do this. I'll step back 10 feet. So 10 feet of movement used so far. I can see both the elementals you said, Pog?
Yep.
Okay, I can see both elementals. All right, screw it. I'll try. I'm gonna cast Crown of Madness on Leland. He has to make a Wisdom DC 15 save. Big Leland in the chat.
All right. Leland is making the save, and with an 18 succeeds.
Ah, dang.
Unless anyone has any way of forcing a reroll.
Do I?
I don't remember what the spell does.
I'll use my regular inspiration to make them re-roll it.
All right. And that's a 4.
All right, awesome.
Nice.
Okay. The target must use its action before moving on each of its turn to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. The target can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature or if none are within its reach. On your subsequent turns, you must use your actions to maintain control over the target or the spell ends. Also, the target can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of his turns. On a success, the spell ends. So I will mentally command it to attack Liliel next time it's its turn. And I will expend a Bardic Inspiration dice to use Mantle of Inspiration. As a bonus action, spend 1 use of Bardic Inspiration to grant 8 temporary HP to up to 3 creatures you can see and can see within 60 feet. Each creature can immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. So I will
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah,
give that to
just barely.
Liliel. And I'll give that to Isaac, and I guess even Wielder, should they choose to move, is up to them, but you
Yeah.
guys have 8 temp HP.
The question is, did Wheeler's movement get set to 0? Because in which case it wouldn't help.
Yeah, what's the interaction there?
I think you just gain movement because setting your
Yeah.
speed to 0 doesn't like. It's not a permanent condition. Your speed is just set to 0. You can gain speed later.
Pog, am
That
I
could
going to
get
take
me-
fog damage at the start of my turn or in the lair action?
On the lair action.
Okay, I'm
Could
going to
get
stay
me
put
to
then.
where
Take
I
the
want to
attempts.
go.
You're going to. Oh yeah, because you have time to move anyways.
This was my plan.
I'm running over to an area where everybody's within my aura. Oh, I guess you're not
okay.
gonna be on this side. That's cool.
I don't want to stay in the light. That's like just be on that side. You're right. Okay, if I see Hero move up to me like that, I want to its reaction.
Yeah, actually, I can run through the light over to your side and see if there's any interaction there.
Your call. I can also move up. Doesn't matter. But yeah, all right, cool. I'll just stay here then.
Okay, that's the turn.
Yep.
Hey,
Vonari.
Very nice ability.
Okay. Maybe I don't need to do what I was planning to do now then. I was gonna do wall of fire like here to block the light, or do a circle in the middle.
Oh.
But I don't think I necessarily need to anymore, and Isaac would get hit by it. I don't think these things take radiant damage because they're just in the light and don't care, so that limits my options as well. They do a lot of radiant damage apparently. Other things are less impressive for damage.
You can also consider, and I'll let you actually roll for this. Go ahead and
Go
give
up
me an
and try and
Arcana
save
check.
the thing, but the problem is, I don't know how long it's going to take.
Okay.
Ooh.
If these creatures are tied to this crystal, they may just be immune to the effects of the crystal because they're of the same type of magic. That doesn't necessarily mean they're immune to radiant damage. And you know for a fact that air elementals, which these are not immune to radiant
They're
damage.
air element.
These are air elementals?
They just look
Shit.
like water.
Shit. Okay, that's fine. I'll change up my plan then.
We're air elementals.
I mean, there's a lot I can
So I
do.
can't-
That's the problem. I don't know what's best.
I'm gonna kill you, Leliel.
Based.
You know what? Let's do the wall of fire anyways. So I'm gonna do it like this, I think. Like I just have to do a straight line, right? Doesn't say I can do turns, so I assume. We'll do it
Law
like,
of fire.
yeah, okay. I'm gonna do it like this, and I'll have the fire go to the right, 10 feet.
Oh, you could do that. That's sick.
what? I don't think you can do
You
that.
pick one side basically that has really hot on one side.
Oh,
for
the
10
hot
feet?
side, yeah.
Yeah. Where's the line tool? Is there a fucking line tool?
Yeah, there is. It's polygon / lines. You have to hover over the brush.
Can we get the walls 1 foot thick, so it's actually 11 feet. This is the hot side.
What?
The wall of fire can be curved.
They can only be
Ooh.
curved if it's a ringed wall.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
it's
if it's you
straight
pick
or
the
a
circle.
circle.
Maybe the circle's able to. Hey, you can hit them in the circle.
Remember that time I imprisoned someone in a fire tornado and beat the shit out of them?
No,
until
look,
they
they're
died?
trying. Look, they're 20 feet. You can hit them both with the wall of fire too.
Yo.
Yeah, but the problem is then I have to pick a radiation distance or like a side that's gonna radiate fire and will hurt allies as well.
That's true.
So this way it hits him immediately because he's in the fire, and then anyone that stays there within 10 feet will constantly take damage. And if he's gonna go attack the other elemental, he might go through it again, and etc.
That's good. Good move.
So they can make a dex save of 17 or take 26 fire damage.
All right, so this is on Leland.
Yes. Once the fire is selected, cast a spell. Deals.
11.
End
That's a
turn.
fail.
Hooray! That's 5d8.
So if they end their turn within 10 feet here, they'll take damage again. Or the save again.
The wall is opaque, so this also blocks off the light in that area.
That's the hope, yeah.
Nice.
So if you're to the right of it, you won't worry
Ah,
about
that was my plan to block the light.
You kids and you're blocking the light.
it. It's almost heretical
You
for
cannot
me
put
to...
out the light. That's for the Eternal fans of the audience. Shout out Eternal card game by Direwolf Digital.
I'll bonus
Oh,
action.
is that
I'll
the
try.
Marvel movie?
I'll bonus action try and pull Valelial towards me,
All right.
which is a strength
These
saving
guys
throw
are
of
good at
16.
strength saves.
Yeah, I assumed, but
But they fail anyways.
alright.
All right. Anything you'd like to do with that movement? You are now able to see up very clearly to see the winged statue of an angel with a floating orb above its head and a throne and the 8th floor.
Those fucking scythes too.
Isaac!
Hi. I take out a blanket and put on the crystal.
I don't,
Yo,
think
that
it'll-
work?
I don't think it's big enough.
Oh, if it's not big enough, then
Because you can, like, climb on the crystals, right?
yeah. Then I guess I will. I had a plan, but it seems like a wall of fire has already done the plan. So I'll just leave.
You might want to hit them on the way out. I don't.
I can't see them. Okay, already in action to shoot anyone that comes in my line of sight. Or any air elementals that come in my line of sight. I will be very specific with that trigger.
That was pretty spicy for a sec there.
All right. The crystal hums, and you can see a bright flash of light, and no one is affected.
Oh, can I bonus action hide as well?
Go ahead. You're on shadow.
Awesome.
No. I think that's maybe the wrong modifier. No, it's the right modifier. 10.
All right, hero.
Oh, that's me. That's my character. Well, there is the light. Okay, so if I run to here, and then I run to here, and then back into here?
The light's blocked by the wall of fire.
Oh, there's no light over here. They
Right.
definitely can't dispel magic or anything like that. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the enemy, and then I'm gonna punch him.
All right.
With my sword. Advantage is yes, bless is no. Do I have extra uses of this thing? How do I... How? I get it from... Yeah, I do. Okay.
Gonna be in the fire. Huh. The heat 5.
Like the peach side, because 22 hits. You're turning this man into pepperoni. 2 slashes with the rapier in and out, and Leliel is now bloodied. You can see its form is starting to have leaks, like a balloon that's been poked. It's starting to shrink down as air is gutting out of the places that you stabbed it.
I am now channeling a spell. Or concentrating on a spell. And with that, I end my turn.
Sure.
You-
And your
Did we
turn in the
move left?
fire?
In
Bear
the
in mind-
fire.
Yes, you are in the fire, but if you move out, you will provoke an attack. So there's
How
pros
far
and
is
cons.
the fire? Is it 10 feet?
Yes.
Oh, I thought that only the one guy had to make a save.
If you cross it or you end your turn within 10 feet of the hot slide.
Wait, so it's or, so I've already taken the damage?
No.
No, you haven't crossed it. You've entered the hot zone. So if you cross the wall,
Oh, across the wall, not okay.
Yeah.
Or
This is the,
if you
this
end
is
your
the extra
turn.
hot zone.
Also, if you end your turn in the hot zone, no damage.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
ending
pretty
your
sure
turn in
getting
the hot-
punched is less painful than getting the heat.
Okay,
Now, I guess I could risk both because they probably have Sentinel, but I'm gonna walk away.
all right. This guy is going to take the swing. He's aiming for your legs. That's a 19. Does 19 hit?
No, 19 misses.
What? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not close enough for
Alright.
deflect attack.
You basically like jump over it here as the swing comes for your legs, and you like scramble to get out of the hot zone. You feel the flames lick your face. Leland is up.
Gotta be faster than that to catch the hero of legend.
After this
Leland.
turn, Leland gets to make another save, by the way.
Right. Leland has a mission. And let's see if Leland recovers use of its ability. 4 does not recover use of its ability.
Ability.
All right, 3 attacks. Miss. Hit. And finally, another hit. So that's 2 attacks. $19 damage dealt to Leliel from Leland. And now it is Leliel's turn.
Well, he's just ended his turn in the hot zone, so he can make a dex save.
Hot.
Right.
Do I reroll the
So-
damage every time? I assume so.
Yay, reroll the damage. So, oh my god! Okay, so first one, 18, spell breaks. Second one, dex save.
17.
Takes the damage.
Nice.
Fourth little spell
Because-
better be.
Because the spell has not been completely broken, first, let's see if this guy's recharged his ability. Ability recharged.
Did
So,
that guy just walk right through Defender and...
no,
It's an air
walked
elemental.
around.
You can go through 1-inch spaces, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, also bear in mind as well that this staircase is above its head, so it can go around the staircase like this,
Oh.
Ah.
because it is spiraling up. It is going to push Hero into the hot zone.
I mean, that doesn't matter unless you end your turn there, so that's fine.
I'm gonna be in the hot zone.
Hot.
All right, opposed athletics. You have disadvantage.
Damn.
3.
Wow,
Oh!
the critical
Oh, no.
fail off.
That's alright.
All right, you're pushed in the hot zone. It is going to make one attack here, swinging with its flail.
Disadvantage.
Okay. You've fallen for its trick. This attack is going to likely miss. 18 doesn't.
Neither of those hit, yeah.
But now it's going to activate the lightning for its third attack.
Ah.
Ooh.
Does lightning get a bonus to hit against metal armor?
Not in this case, no. But if this hits, welcome to Brazil. And
does
it
not hit.
misses. It misses because you would have been stunned.
Yeah,
you
he
would have
would've
been stunned in the fire.
And if I brought down the fire, you'd be in the light.
But you avoid it. Wielder, you're up.
Okay, so my plans changed because I was gonna hold this spot and try to, keep pushing back. How far up am I? Like, is this a trivial distance just to hop down?
Yeah, you can hop down, no problem.
Okay.
It's like 5 feet.
I'm gonna hop down and attack. Sorry, I'm zoomed so far out I can't see their names. Leliel. And prone giving a flank.
I mean, that's a flank from Hero.
Okay, even though she's prone.
Hero's not prone. Hero's just been pushed 5 feet.
Oh, they were just pushed. Okay. Yes, I'll attack. No
Okay.
advantage, but we'll add +2 to this. 24 for the first
That's a
hit.
hit.
That's 9 damage. Second attack, resonance 1. 19 to hit.
That is just barely a hit.
All right, so 13 more damage. I'll stay here. Let's see, what can Defender do? And you're up. Hero's standing. I just heal the Defender again. So what? It's 1d8 plus 4 damage or heal itself. I'm gonna heal itself. I want it to stay up, so I'm gonna use its second repair. 11 health.
All right.
And as far as movement, it's not in the heat, is it? Like we're doing center mass of the token?
Sorry?
The Defender is not in the fire, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna move at all.
All right. Then it's time for Cinder.
All right. Let's see. Go up to here. 30 feet. See, here I can see both. Yeah, cool. I'll go up to there. First things first, would any of you folks like to move? I'll ask in character, I guess.
I'm good.
All right. If that's the case, then
I'd
here's
like
what...
to move.
Okay, well, the opposite's happening for you. So first things first, I'll cast Vicious Mockery on Lileel. Big Lileel. He has to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, these guys suck at wisdom saving throws. They're getting owned.
That's a 2, what is that, 2d4? Yeah, 2d4, one moment.
Okay.
That much damage. And then I will, as a bonus action, Cinder is going to do a little bit of a spin, maybe sing a song about towers. I don't know. Activate Mantle of Majesty. Once per long rest as a bonus action, you cast Command without expending a spell slot. For 1 minute or until your concentration ends, you can cast Command as a bonus action on each of your turns without expending a spell slot. Creatures charmed by you automatically fail saving throws against the command you cast with this feature. Well, I guess they're not charmed, but it is command. It's a wisdom
It's a
saving
wisdom
throw.
save, and they suck
Yeah,
at
on
those.
Leland. On big Leland.
16.
Ooh.
Just barely succeeds.
I don't know if I have any inspiration left to give. Hold on, let me consult my notes.
The plan is I'll tell him to halt and not move on his turn.
Yeah.
Fire again.
Let me see the last time I marked off inspirations.
The winning of his episode inspiration. That's it.
Yeah, I don't use that. I'm saving mine as well, just in case. This is gonna be a long episode.
I don't think I have any inspiration.
It's fine.
It's been so long since I've tracked it that I think I've used it.
It's I can do this every turn, so don't worry about it. And it shouldn't last
Okay.
that long anyways, hopefully. We'll see.
All right.
All right.
All
That's
right.
okay.
All right. Vonari.
Well, I can't actually see through the fire, so I'm just gonna assume everything's going fine and go upstairs.
Ooh. Okay.
How big is this?
Climbing to the top of the stairs here will magically teleport you right here. You see, right here. It's not 1-to-1, but
Okay. How much
Yeah,
movement
there you
did
go.
that cost?
that cost 13.
Okay. So what do I see with this thing exactly?
Well, the first thing that you're going to need to do is you're going to need to make a perception check to see a thing.
I like to see a thing. This site base, it must be
Yes.
28.
28. Incredible. You are not caught by surprise when this thing begins to move.
Ah, oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty important.
You are watching this statue carefully, and you see just the slightest hint of breath coming out of it. The statue unfurls its wings the second you blink, just a little bit, and you are able to catch it completely as it begins to attack.
Oh, lovely.
It's a
Time to go
weeping
back down the
angel.
stairs.
All right, it will be rejoining. It is the one that is surprised, as it did not catch you by surprise. That's how I'm going to adjudicate this 20.
Did I misunderstand, or did you say it's not moving when you look at it?
Hey, I know you've just watched Doctor Who, but come on.
I legitimately I thought that's what you were saying.
No. As soon as you blink, it starts to move.
Okay.
In the
It's
moment,
not-
not always.
I
yeah.
did just
Yeah.
watch Blink like a
Right.
week ago.
Yeah, I know exactly where you're coming from with that. That's not the
Weeping
case.
angels, baby. It is an angel. Now the question is it weeping?
It's a statue of an angel. It's even more.
Oh
I
shit!
think that's-
Completely unintended.
Do I recognize this angel at all?
Yes, make a religion check. You would have the ability to do so.
13.
13. You know vaguely what these things are, and you know nothing about them. However, what you do know is that these are artificial angels that were created in the past as part of the Shivan War.
That's slightly scary. But at least it's an artificial one, not a real one.
We killed the real one, remember? The other party.
Well, that does cause a problem. I used 23 feet of movement to get up here.
Go sit in the chair. If you sit in the chair, you become master of the tower.
Yeah, I don't know if that works that way.
Oh, just one more thing.
one more
Cheers, I'm
thing.
Vivek.
You know,
Just
let me-
triggering the
let's
boss
do
fight
some-
early, that's all.
Yeah, and then you run downstairs and you pull the boss, and then you wipe the raid, and then you get kicked out of the group.
Really wanted that armor. Man.
Oh, just one more thing. You feel like a prickly sensation on your skin. This thing has an aura, but you
Very
haven't
much.
started your turn in it.
Very
Just
big,
know that it does have an aura.
very big aura.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, I don't have any. Okay. I'm gonna, since it's a bonus action, I'll cast Spiritual Weapon.
All right. Where you want it to be?
Right beside it, I guess. And I'm gonna move 7 feet down the stairs. Wait, outside of an aura.
18 does
Until it
hit.
moves. You can take 7 force damage. Oh wait, I have an action I could move as well with. Alright, you keep doing your thing. I'm gonna go 30 feet down the stairs.
All right.
There's a big scary
Does that mean the wall
artificial.
of fire goes away?
Oh shit, is it concentration? It's not concentration, I don't think.
No, Sacred Weapon isn't. Sacred Weapon is cracked.
That's
Should
what
not
makes
be
it really good.
Yeah. Because you could keep doing
Sacred-
bonus action over and over and it's not
And
concentration.
then you could do Ancestral Guardians as well. You just control like half the field sometimes.
And on that note, everyone's favorite rogue, don't tell Happy I said this. Isaac, you're up.
Let's get him, Isaac.
I'm having trouble seeing this corner because there's so many effects stacked on it. Does Liliel have cover if I go here?
This would be not. I think it'd be a half cover. I don't think it'd be like a full cover though.
Where would I need to go to from not to have cover?
You could actually go like up the stairs, like here, and I think you'd have a shot.
30 feet of movement, actually. You could do it.
Okay. I'll go.
Because then you'd have an angle.
Yeah, I'll go make friends with Cinder. Am I still hidden? Do they see me going up the stairs?
Make a stealth check here.
10 again.
All right, let's see. Their passive perception is.
Notice Pup muted himself so he didn't say their passive perception number.
Well, their wisdom save is 0.
No,
so-
it's 10. They got no bonus. These guys have no wisdom.
So no change. I was already hidden. I stay hidden.
Exactly.
Okay. Then I'm going to shoot them with a musket now. 22.
That hits.
16 damage. It's mundane, so 8 damage.
All right.
You don't even need to be hidden because you've got allies beside them.
Bloodied now.
Oh, I can't get upstairs because the crystal is there. I'm just gonna hide behind Cinder. On bonus action dash so I can get behind Cinder.
The crystal throbs. Once again, there's a flash of light that's blocked by the opaque wall. And now this thing gets to do its thing.
God, it's gonna follow me down.
I wonder what its aura does.
We'll find out very shortly.
Hey, it entered the light. That's
I'm
good
sorry
news.
for triggering the next combat.
Does it have to make a save, Buck?
Does what have? Why? What save?
It entered the light.
Oh, that's true. It would have to make a save in this case, yes.
Right.
Ooh, got him. Punk.
Or would it be next time it throbs?
His turn is actually after it. I don't know. He's exhausted, baby. Let's go.
This thing is not exhausted, actually.
Or
Oh,
maybe to
probably
exhaustion
can't get
because
exhausted.
it's an angel.
And it is not fully affected by this damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. The angel can move just a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
Hi.
And it can see a point here.
Yeah.
It can't because there's a wall.
How tall is the fire? Let's see.
Fire 60 feet tall, so it just depends.
Well, it's long. It's 20 feet high.
It's 20 feet high. It can't see the point. It can't see the point. But it's got other tricks up its sleeves for the meantime. It is going to go ahead and reach its hand toward you and begin speaking in backward Celestial. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, Vonari.
Oh, I have advantage on these at least. Oh, fuck. 13.
A 1.
All right.
5.
You have been dominated.
Oh, no. That's really bad, guys.
We don't need. I guess we heard it, but we can't see him. Or
You
it.
hear its voice in Celestial. Kill them. Kill the interlopers. And find your place in heaven.
Dominating someone without weapons seems to have been a poor choice for this angel.
Except I can cast magic.
Look at that. It's already rolling up a new character. I like to see it.
That wasn't me typing.
All right, hero. Things have gone from bad to worse, but that's where heroes shine.
So
Oh, you
I
know-
can't see Venari, because of this cool wall thing.
Yep.
I think that Leliel is my enemy because Leland does not have any symbols on them. So
That's correct. It is Lilia. And let me just put this guy to the front, and there you can see the lock.
The lock.
Oh, favorite enemy, right. Are you a ranger?
No, they're a paladin.
No, they're a paladin.
That's a hit.
Wow. And that's about it. I don't have any bonus actions that are interesting this turn.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. There's nothing wrong here.
Yeah, it's a long
All
time
right.
until my turn, so
Cast Fireball on us.
that's what I was thinking.
Leland.
I can
is-
scoot like 2 feet into the shadow, right?
Yeah, you can
Hopefully.
if you want.
Because you are in the hot zone.
Leland is going to go sicko mode at this point and just do everything he can to attack Hero.
That's the feet. And this is the center camp.
Oh, you ended your turn in the fire. I'm sorry. You have to make a dex save.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
There's not really anywhere else for me to stand either, so I guess that's just kind of how that's gonna work.
Yeah, I should have used that ability again. So.
Dexterity, is that right?
Yeah.
Or do I just
Oh,
take damage?
There is no save.
I just take
There's
damage?
I thought there was a save.
What?
There's only a save on the initial.
On one side, one so I
Yeah.
could.
Oh wow, that's really good then.
Oh
Yep.
wow, what the
That's why
fuck?
Stefan uses this spell all the time.
Ah,
Yeah,
my-
it's a very good spell.
Yeah, I remember someone using
Hero
it.
is
Yeah.
bloodied.
All right.
Oh.
Does an 18 hit Hero?
No.
What
There's
about a
only one
20 because it has flanking?
No, 20 does not hit.
What the hell?
above 20 AC.
I have above 21 or above 20 AC,
This
yeah.
is like
What
Well
about
played
a
on Magic.
29?
Oh my God.
Okay, that.
Critical does hit, yes.
Man's just turning his aim
I'm
bot.
gonna use my inspiration to give it disadvantage.
Can you do that after?
That
I
is
think
the
we've
time to
been
use it,
saying
yes.
that.
I'll
Yeah.
allow it. Yeah, yeah.
This is
I
the
allow
most.
it.
This is the most
What the
optimal.
hell?
22-1!
The highs and lows.
It gets this
All
really
right.
firm stance backed by a gargantuan gust of wind off of the hot air, and it swings forward, and at the last moment, Hero turns around and stares them in the face, and they slip, and they somersault forward, and they punch their own foot.
Nice. What about 21? That's a 21 hit.
21 hits.
You found the AC.
Pretty sure.
Dog.
I just quietly and begrudgingly take the 7 damage.
Oh,
That's all I get.
wait, how do concentration saves work?
when
I
you
took
take
22
damage-
damage.
You need to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. All right, so I did that, and then again for the 7. Is that
Yep,
DC
so that's
4?
going to be 10.
Yeah, DC 10 is a minimum.
DC 10. All right, I did it.
All
It's
right.
half or 10, whichever's higher.
This is going to be 3 attacks on Wielder, but first, let's roll a 1d6, see if we get a recharge. And we don't. 3 attacks coming on Wielder.
All right.
Wait, that doesn't make any tactical sense. They have a flank. Never mind. They're all going on Hero.
Hooray! Who's good at that?
That's a miss. 1 hit, and maybe we get a good hit. 2 hits.
2 hits.
Oh, can I
So-
use deflect attack on one of those?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Reroll the either. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Just
matter.
reroll a d20.
Okay, 1
11,
less, so that's going to
20.
be. Okay.
20.
Let's.
2 though, right? Or is the +9
That's
including flanking?
yeah, that's the +9 including flanking. That's not going to hit. So instead of being, yeah, that
hit
you
twice.
make a constant.
Hit once.
Yeah, hit once. So that's going to be 4 + 4, 8 damage onto
Oh.
Hero is my friend.
Oh, Lowland also ended their turn in the fire.
Wait, 8 damage, not 15?
That's correct because the defender blocked the second attack.
This is for Lowland for ending their turn.
Ellen burns up and is incinerated.
Which might give
Nice.
me no. There's actually no flanking on these attacks. That's why I was.
Okay.
I don't know if it affects anything, but
The 24 would have still hit.
Yeah. All right, Leliel is dancing, having made 1 hit, and his friend burned to death in front of it. Wielder, you're up. Leliel is near death.
I'm gonna attack this one. Resonance 2. We're gonna keep building those resonance up. 25 to hit.
All right, big damage.
14 damage. Second attack, resonance 3. 22 to hit, 23 to hit, 17 damage, so 30 damage total.
With the second one, as the hammer begins to glow more and more, each successive hit, the last hit, as it shatters Leliel's form, is just sparkling, trailing off with like these glittering particles behind, as Leliel and Leland both explode within seconds of each other. And now it's the vendor's turn.
Pop, pop. Can we see that there's this angel coming down?
No, there's no peg wall blocking.
Yeah, but if that's like 20 feet up, that's probably still
true.
blocking the view.
You can kind of see, like, there's
if
like
that was-
wings. You'd
Because
be able to
unless
see
it's
like
Angel
wings.
can't see that
Unless
point.
that angel is 60 feet up, the defender can't see it, and I can't see it either.
Oh,
Yeah, we
okay.
already ruled it can't see the point, or else it would have fireballed us.
Right.
Yeah,
Or whatever
yeah,
it is
I'm
you
just
do.
saying, like, unless that is 60 feet up, no way I can see it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I would still start making my way up the stairs.
Isaac might be able to see it. Maybe?
I
No.
stood on Cinder's shoulders.
Yeah, if it's on Cern's shoulders, you might be able to catch its wings.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start heading up the stairs.
Very nice.
We took care of it. Fight's over. What did you find up there, Venari?
I'm not allowed to take any actions it doesn't tell me to do, right?
You have been dominated. So, allow me to read the text of this one here. While the target is charmed, you have a telepathic link with it. As long as the two of you are on the same plane of existence, you can use this telepathic link to issue commands to the creature while you're conscious, which it does the best to obey. You can specify simple and general course of action, in this case, kill them all. And it can use its action to take total and complete precise control. However, it's not going to do that.
Hey,
It's just giving you like general commands.
Wielder, why are you still running around so fast? Don't you want to do the normal thing where we stand around for 10 minutes and talk after we kill people?
Well, I want to see what Venari found upstairs.
Still, it's an unseemly amount of haste for a post-combat rest.
Well, yeah, we gotta go see what Venari found upstairs. We haven't heard from her in a while.
Hero starts giving an inspiring speech.
Yeah, you're right. Hero, come next. Hero, actually, come sit next to us. Let's all sit here where we are
All
right
right.
now and have a chat.
This is a good time for a short rest.
Yeah,
That's how Cinder.
let's just sit in a group, like within,
Right here,
like,
though,
maybe,
this-
I don't
this
know, like a
group- this
30-foot radius. You know,
This-
let's
this
just all
right
stand
here.
within.
This,
Yeah,
we can just
yeah,
stay
it's
right
12
here.
bucks.
Yeah.
Let's just stay exactly right here. Have Hero come next to us.
Huddle up, team.
Oh, this is interesting.
You're just asking for a party wipe.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna move. I'm just wondering.
How are we gonna get up these stairs so I can bit the light?
The thing is, the first person to move up and see them, they're gonna have to make a lot of movement from this point.
Oh, there's like
And
6 more rounds or 7 more rounds of the fire? I don't know.
Plus, at some point, Venar is gonna figure out it's tactically sound to drop the ball of fire.
True.
Probably when we're all on that bit of light.
The elementals are all gone, right? Paul, there's nothing left for
That's
them.
correct.
On them, okay.
I only get a save if I take damage, which is...
All right. 20 feet of movement. Sure, I'll take it. Am I able to see Venari and the angel from here? I guess from here even I would, right?
Not from where you're standing right now. I
Wait.
don't think.
Doesn't the wall like stop at the underneath?
No, it's
I,
tall.
I assumed it went under the stairs, but...
Yeah, it goes under. When you get to here, for sure, you can see.
Oh, okay. All right, so then yeah, that's 20 feet to get to here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you see this angel and Donari are walking down together.
Does the angel seem hostile? Is there anything I can discern here?
The angel has 2 wings out. It has 2 sets of wings. Rather than a spear, it has a scythe, but it's walking, leaning back a tremendous amount. Like, just extremely nonchalant and casual.
All right.
Also, the crystal has turned off.
And roll an insight on him.
That
Feel
is
like
the
just
time
know
to
that
use
he's an
insight,
enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To know someone's charmed.
You roll an insight on the angel body language, I guess.
Well,
Okay.
usually it's on the person you know, right?
Oh, to see if they're
Oh, yeah,
charmed?
yeah.
You could do that as well.
Because it'd be me acting different than what I normally would.
That's true. Yeah, that
Alright.
makes sense. Okay.
But I
shall
don't
try
know what
that.
it would be against. Probably their spell DC? I don't know.
Against the angel's deception.
Yeah, that makes
Which is
sense.
+9, by the way.
Ah, good.
But you get it anyways.
Wow.
Cinder, you can see that this angel, as it's walking forward, is just like staring at the stairs this whole time, and Vonari's walking along with it. The way that they're moving is unnatural, like the two of them are working together, but then this angel seems to have a hostile approach to the rest of you.
Alright. So I could more or less tell Venari's been charmed, or some degree?
Just that the angel seems to be hostile, and Vonari seems to be complicit with the angel.
Okay. Okay. And did that cost an action to...
I'm gonna say that's a reaction. Because you're reacting to seeing the angel.
Cool. Alright. Alright. Okay. I guess... Alright, here's what I'll do. I am going to do the bonus action command on the angel, just to see what its save is. May as well. Might get
Okay.
lucky.
Worth it.
Big whiz in the chat. Ooh, a little lower. Okay, it's fine. You got it though. And I guess I'll just use vicious mockery on him as well. Even though he's probably just gonna make that. To be fair, actually, he will make
12.
that.
Oh.
12. Oh, he didn't make it. Okay. So his next attack will have disadvantage, and he takes 2d4.
Okay, roll 2d4.
5 psychic damage, and Cinder is going to turn around, scream, "Guys, there's an angel, and I think Venari's been charmed." And I'll move. Can only move really 10 feet.
A charm?
Does the angel have to make a concentration check?
That's what I was hoping. The vicious mockery. Yeah.
If it's concentration, it would.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It would have to make a con check.
It's just 10 though.
Maybe it beats it.
Yeah.
It's not beef it.
Okay. Vonari.
Well, guess I'm moving to get the C. Its instruction was kill them all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Do it, you won't.
you say that, but I will. Alright, I guess I'm fireballing everybody.
Hey!
Turn up. Happy, use the one of counter spell.
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
I take 0 damage.
Texture.
Alright.
10.
Buy third level spell slot.
Oh, this will take out the defender.
Cinder makes the save. You take half. 16 damage. Wielder
Yeah, 16.
fails. Thunder fails.
Hero, it's up to you with your boosted saves.
Oh, you rolled 33.
Oh,
Damn
I
it.
actually had a +3 bonus. I forgot because I'm in the radius. Aren't I?
Hero saves everybody. That's a 27.
Okay,
did you
so
get
33
Shield Master?
damage.
But she was already bloodied,
Like
so
this. No, I don't have Shield Master.
Oh.
I'm going to cast Absorb Elements.
that's a good spell.
So I will have that to 16.
It will then proceed to move behind the wall again, so I can't be seen. Because my character is smart.
The angel gives you an approving nod.
Will it allow me to move my spiritual weapon 20 feet?
Yeah, you can do what
Wait.
you want. You're not being like micro-controlled
okay.
here.
You just moved into the light, didn't you? Did you take damage from that?
No, it's on 20.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, so it's not the first time you move into it in return.
The defender is still
Normal
up.
spell is, but this is not.
Those heals came in clutch.
Yes.
All right, Isaac.
Honestly, I'm impressed none of you went down.
Hey, when you say make the fireball save, do you take half damage or 0?
Half.
All right, hero is down.
That's bad because you're also in the wall of fire.
Yeah,
And there's no one
Okay.
before your turn. Oh wait, Isaac is, yeah.
I knew you were evil, Venari. You use magic to kill people. Shit. I
You
really
can
have to
prevent
pick
that.
Hero.
You can drag him out, yeah.
Fuck, I really want to save Venari though by killing her to death.
Why do you want to do that?
I'd imagine it'd be a non-lethal attack or something.
I will hop down and attempt to drag Hero out of the fire.
All right. I think you can just do that. What's your
Yeah.
push-pull?
Oh, my weight? My push-pull is 360.
Yeah, I think you can just do that. I think you can just pull Hero.
Okay, I pull them back, and then the bonus action hide. And then I am going to take a pot shot through the wall at the last location I saw Venari.
All right. Roll with disadvantage.
I just, does Venari see me? Does Venari know where I am?
No, because there's a wall.
So I have advantage from that. So
Oh my god. It's true.
It's that.
Yeah.
It's that crazy interaction that there's just no getting around.
That absolutely hits me.
14 damage. Do you wake up?
Make another saving throw. You can. Every time you take damage, you get to make another save.
Let's hopefully not really garbage. 22.
You are free.
Nice.
Also
job.
concentration.
Yeah, make a concentration check.
Oh right, because I have
With the angel coming up soon.
Well, okay, the fire's gone.
Hey, the wall's gone. Now we can see the angel and shoot it.
Oh no.
You're welcome.
It's a crack shot through the flames.
The angel, as it descends down, it pats you on the head with its oversized hand, puts the scythe down against the wall, and points a finger towards you guys. There is an absolutely massive 30-foot radius on this attack here. Just absurd. What the hell? Everyone in the area, which is going to be all of you, except Vonari, must make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Me too.
8.
I think
Come
that
on.
you don't get my aura if I'm down.
Yeah.
I can go check that.
Oh.
Okay, save for half.
23. And then
While you are
Defender.
conscious.
35 points of damage.
what type of damage?
Radiant.
Oh, defender's down no matter what.
I'm
Do I
down.
do I take a failure from this?
Oh, God.
You take a failure from this.
On save at 17, eh?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Welcome to campaign 3.
I think when healing word gets upcast, I can heal multiple people. Okay. No, it doesn't. It's just. Wow, that sucks.
It's just more dice.
I can do something. So 2 people are down?
Yeah, Cinder is really bad. Defender's
Okay.
down. Hero's down.
35
Isaac is
damage. Halved to 17. Still not bloodied.
All right. Hero, give me a death saving throw.
Please don't roll a 1.
Could roll a 1 and instantly die.
So that's plus.
Oh,
that's
hold
my
on.
Constitution without my aura, right?
Just a straight
No,
20.
it's just a d20.
A 50-50.
Well, technically it's a 45, 45, 5, 5.
Through.
Wielder, you are up.
All right. I cast Aid on Hero, Isaac, and Cinder. Your hit point maximums and current hit points increase by 5.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's not even temp. That's actually just straight up max, I think.
Yeah.
This immediately gets Isaac and Hero up.
Thank God. Okay. That's an action. So you have 5 HP, and your hit point maximum is up by 5 as well. And that's gonna last 8 hours.
Hooray!
Bonus action. Hold on. I gotta see about. I think it's an action to revive the defender. Hold on. It's not in the extras.
I'd be very surprised for anything shorter.
It takes a minute anyways. Like even after I do it.
Then I wouldn't even worry about it.
Yeah. So what can I do with my bonus action then? I do have one thing.
And we do technically have Revivified, so if someone had died, it wouldn't be irreversible.
We were not attuned to those items yet.
Well, I can cast it.
Oh, you can. God, bonus action. I could. No, it's not going to be worth it because that's radiant damage.
That seems to take half from it, probably.
Yeah. I can't do anything for my bonus action. I will. What was the radius on that attack?
30.
30 foot. It was just a massive burst of light that came out and just burned through everyone.
Got an idea.
Fuck, man.
Oh, but I need action for that. Ah! Can I retcon my action? I can't. I already said it.
I mean,
It's
it
fine.
is pretty good.
We'll survive one round. I'm gonna move down to here. I want to spread out.
Uh-oh, the music change.
Wielder, you
Who's
feel
dead?
something stirring deep inside you. Let me out. Let
Oh.
me out.
No. You aren't as clever as I am.
Cinder, you're up.
All right. I am going to use my bonus action to expend a bardic inspiration dice to give. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Venari, Hero, and Isaac 8 temp HP, and also they can use their reaction to move right now. Should
Does
they
that
choose
provoke?
to?
That's a really great
It does not
Oh,
provoke.
dude, I really need to move. Okay.
Each
Where?
creature can immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Oh, actually.
Pog, where can I get onto the stairs from? Do I have to go around this corner?
You can actually hop up like trivially from here.
Trivial
want
three.
Yeah.
Okay. Does a +7 acrobatics mean that I can do it like slightly further up, or?
If you'd like to make the check, you can try. And if you fail, you just lose the movement.
Oh, lose the movement? Okay. Well, let me see how far this is.
I got a question.
This is, like...
Was that orb on the second floor still there
Oh my
when
God.
the angel materialized?
The orb is still there, correct.
Okay. Can I hop up here at the 8-foot mark? Would that be possible with acrobatics?
Yeah, if you'd like to try.
Okay, because it has to. Yeah,
It's going to be a fairly low DC. Yeah, no problem. You're able to do that easy.
8 feet, and then
Like, you can only move your movement,
roughly
right?
to
Can't double move.
here.
However, bear in mind that the light is still ongoing.
Um.
I'll also remind you that you were prone. You would have had to stand up.
Wait, I was. Oh shit!
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you were
also
knocked out.
prone. So do I only
You
get
use half your
15
movement
feet,
to
right?
stand up. Yep.
Okay, so I basically end up here.
I'm gonna go over here to the edge of the shadow and then lad scramble up onto the stairs.
Okay.
Which I assume is athletics. Or is it
No,
right?
you can just do that freely. That's within your capabilities.
All right. So I have an action still in movement. How high up is the stair that I'm currently on? The step that I'm currently on? How high up from the
Right
floor?
now, it's like 8 feet.
8 feet, okay. And if I drop that, I eat 8 feet of movement, right? Or like if I walked off, would I? Like for example, if I walked here, it's 5 feet plus 8 for the drop.
I don't think
Or-
so, no.
Okay. Cool. It's kind of bunching up though. It's kind of scary. But 30 feet. I don't know if he could do it every turn. Probably not. But that's a freaking massive radius. Could also, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'll do.
Yeah, like it's really hard to. But he might not be able to
Yeah.
do it every time as well.
Exactly. That's what I'm banking on. I'm banking on whatever radius attack he has next. It's not that large that it would hit all of us should we spread out to here. But before I do that, so that's where I'll go right there. Leave a quick mark there. Before I do that, I will. Okay, so I see the angel. Is there anything I want to try on him? Would entangled work on him? I guess it would, right? Initially, if he failed.
I mean, the
Oh.
angel's not actually flying, it's just walking
Yeah.
around.
Okay.
These wings seem to be for show.
All right, let's see how strong he is, I suppose. All right, I'll cast Entangle 20-foot square. I guess I'll do it like from here out to, I guess, 20 feet out. It doesn't really make a difference, but like there.
It succeeds.
Succeeds? Okay. All right. Dang. Doesn't really matter, but there is an entangle. Actually, does it provide a difficult terrain? Creature in the area casts a spell and succeed. The creature is trained with plants. When the spell is a con least difficult terrain. It's just difficult terrain. 40 feet. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. And then I'll move over to the place I mapped out earlier. All right, that's my turn.
All right. Hi, Vanori. You're not
Oh,
affected
boy.
by the aura because of reasons.
Those are reasons.
The reason being it already cast a spell on you.
Oh. Fuck. Well, I'll first bonus action bring my spiritual weapon down the stairs. I think it can probably reach, right? Oh.
Just barely, yeah. I think that just hits.
Well, let's. 4 to hit for 8 force damage.
All right.
That's a bonus action, and do I dare try and disable this upstairs, or I'm not gonna be able to? I don't know. I don't think I have the knowledges for that. I could guiding bolt. It'll take half damage, but it could give someone advantage. Get it? Try fairy firing it. Alright, I'm gonna try casting Fairy Fire on it. So we can make a dex save.
It is able to dodge to the side.
Alright. You can't go invisible, but that's alright. We will go. I'll now walk up the stairs. Don't. Oh, we'll find out if it has reach or not.
As you walk past, it swings at you with this oversized giant scythe here.
I will Warding Flare to give it disadvantage for reaction.
Still hits.
So that's alright.
The latter half is radiant damage, if that matters.
Does not.
Are you unconscious?
Nope. But I'm very
Hooray.
bloodied. That HP definitely helped.
All right. That's the turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Isaac.
Alright, this light is a perversion of divine energy, is extremely lethal, is extremely magical, and also it's hurting our positioning, so it's time to turn off the light. I cast Fog Cloud, using my Elise magic.
Oh my god.
I cast it over here, and it becomes a 20-foot circle, which includes the crystal.
I think that's the best use of Fog Cloud ever.
Is that concentration or not?
It is concentration, but I just plan to not get hit anymore.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, circles are hard in this game, huh?
It's one of the many things I'm
With a
looking
radius
forward
or
to.
diameter?
Radius.
Yeah, it's absurd.
It's gonna be so nice, yeah, in Foundry when you could just hit a button, like hit the spell button. And create...
Point of order here. Who has dark vision?
I have dark vision.
Does Shushi have dark vision? That's a good question.
I'm not sure that matters for Fog Cloud. The area is heavily obscured.
Yeah.
Right, you've obscured the only light source in this area.
That makes sense.
Nice.
So, you are now in darkness.
Hooray! But the good thing is I have...
Okay, so
gotten
there's
rid of
4
my
different
magic.
degrees of light, right? There's bright, normal, dim, and dark. Is that right?
Correct. That's correct.
No, it's bright, dim, dark. There is no normal.
What?
There is no normal light. It's bright, dim, or dark.
Yeah, bright is what's referred to
Interesting.
typically as normal.
Okay.
Okay, so there's 3 degrees of light.
Right. But yeah, if you have it, then you can see as if it were dim light, which is useful. Otherwise, you can't see a damn thing. It is pitch black for the time being.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action hide, and then I'm going to move away from where I was. And I'm going to keep a good ear out for where the angel is. I'm gonna not move near them. I'm gonna move over.
Yeah, they
I wonder if
hurt.
the angel has dark vision.
Do a lot of fucking damage.
I'm gonna go over here. And bonus action hide. I rolled an 8. Maybe it'll beef it and not hear me.
You've solved my crystal puzzle.
Willie, you still have that like instant short rest thing too, right? Badger Heart or whatever it's called.
13.
Oh, is that to see me?
Does
Yeah.
That's
it
to
just
hit
walk
you.
through the difficult terrain?
Oh, no, that misses.
Or did it fly?
It walks through. It has enough speed to go here.
Okay,
So
gotcha. Just making
actually,
sure.
it'd be back a little bit.
Does it seem like it's seeing me?
You know what? It does look like it sees you. It swings at the air in front of you, but it would have missed anyways. It's
Okay.
just out of reach. I slightly overcalculated.
Entangle, baby, let's go.
Just slightly out of reach. Like,
But it's able to see in the darkness.
correct.
Oh, that's not good.
that
That
just-
means
that
I have
make-
advantage.
That makes sense. It's an angel. That makes sense.
All right, heroes, my friend.
Has anybody interacted with Vanari?
One more
Oh.
thing, Isaac, you gain a piety.
Hooray! I may have made the situation much worse, but I now have 7 piety, which is a prime number.
I don't think you made it much worse. I think most of us have dark vision.
Yeah, welcome to D&D 5th edition, everybody.
Yeah, or even Pathfinder had that problem where everyone had dark vision.
Except for the human. It's always the human.
Yeah.
Okay, so has anybody interacted with Vanari other than Vanari,
Shooting.
I guess? Are they still charmed or
No,
dominated
they're
as the
not.
case
They're
may be?
not. I think they're not trying. I think we would have saw her getting swung at by a big fella.
Yeah, and she
wouldn't know
cast
she's
a
on.
spell on it.
Yeah.
And also attack with
Oh.
a spiritual weapon.
Okay. Well, I guess that means I have a different plan now. I'm going to. I don't think I want to use any of those. So, yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'll just walk up here. I do this first, right? Okay, so before I walk up, I cast my last spell, and then I'm going to use my macro, which I'm no longer concentrating on that. They take a bonus 1d6 psychic damage, and they make a saving throw, Wisdom 14, or be frightened until the spell ends, which is concentration up to 1 minute.
They have an extremely high chance of making that save.
Okay, it makes the save, but it still gets the 2 extra damage, and then I attack again.
All right.
And then I'll just stand here. I
Okay.
think standing here is the right play.
What's up, Wielder?
All right. I do not have dark vision, but I don't really need it for what I'm planning on doing.
You gotta go around the pillar anyways.
Oh, there's that pillar. I'll move to here.
This thing's probably not a humanoid, huh?
Okay. Venari is just up the stairs, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I wish anyone else could be upstairs instead of me, but I'm gonna go for the Hail Mary.
Or I'll work my way up there.
There's a gigantic angel in the way, but good luck.
All right. So Venari should be just on the end of this.
I'm a little bit past it, top of the stairs.
All right. I'll run to here. And I will take out the Heart of Azure. And I will activate it.
Does that include
So,
bait?
yes, it hits everyone within 60 feet.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Does that include the angel?
wait, maybe even Venar? Oh,
Yeah,
she's
it hits
up-
Venari.
Yes.
Does it hit the angel?
Yes, but I will choose not to.
Oh, nice.
You get a short rest.
So the way it works is it's not an instant thing. It usually is like out of combat. On your turn, you use your action to take the short rest.
Ah,
Oh.
nice.
That
good
is
work. That's
kind of
smart.
expensive.
And I can do that with the action I used. So let me finish up my movement, and then I'll start using my.
Does
hit
that have
die.
like a duration where you have time to use it, or do you have to do it immediately? Like, can we wait a round or two before using it?
You cannot.
I don't know. Yeah, I think it'll have to be this
Ah.
one.
'Cause otherwise, he could proc it, and then you could cast like all your short rest stuff, or use like short.
Yeah.
Right? That'd kind of be cheesy.
But yeah, most people can just use their action this round. Everything hero will have to endure one round, but yeah. Oh yeah, anyway, so I'll finish my movement. I'm gonna start making my way up here.
Making my way downtown.
I was thinking the exact
And-
same thing.
Yeah, that'll be my turn. I have no bonus actions, and I'm gonna start spending some hit die.
All right, Cinder.
All right. Okay, I am not going to. So I don't have dark vision, but I do remember generally where he was, right? Before the fog cloud went
That's
up.
correct.
Oh, but no,
move.
actually, he did move. I remember him being here. Never mind. I was gonna cast Fairy Fire because that gives light, but leave it.
Well, you might be able to hear it because it's swinging its weapon around.
I could do one.
But if I misjudge it, then you guys. would
Unless
be
he
in the
does a
radius.
stealth check, you just have disadvantage to hit him. Generally.
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
it again.
Okay, but
All right.
okay, but there's also spells where like I won't be able to see him and stuff, right?
Yeah,
Well,
if you need.
you heard him moving. It wasn't trying to hide. Like, this is a giant stone angel stepping down.
Okay.
It's quite loud.
But you remember action for short rest.
Right.
And you remember you also have increased maximum HP.
Yep. I added that. Thank you.
Fairy Fire is a pretty good spell, huh?
It's a great spell. You should really take the short rest if you're not.
Yeah, I should. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with my bonus action then.
Bardic inspiration.
Because
someone.
it'll give you your bardic inspiration stuff back.
It will, exactly. Exactly. So I will use my action to short rest. One moment, let me just click that, and I
Well, if you
have
still have
one.
any bardic inspiration, use it first and then do it.
I don't have any.
Okay.
no.
Then yeah.
Yeah. Take the short rest. So 1d8 plus 3. I only have one dice, anyways.
You only have one hit die?
Yeah, because I used a bunch last time. I took a lot of damage earlier. I forgot when. Cool. And then what I'll do is. So I just had a question about the wording on this.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't mean I can choose myself, right?
Why not?
Okay. All right. You're not bloodied, right, Wielder?
Right, I'm at full now.
Okay. Cool. Here's what I'll do, just to be safe. I will cast it. Actually, you want movement would be good for you. Actually, I will cast it on because you want to catch up with Venari, right? I'll cast it
Yeah.
on Wielder. I'll cast it on Hero. I'll cast it on Isaac. You guys have 8 temp HP, and you can
Yeah.
use your reaction currently. To
Using
move.
on hero is a good idea because
I already have the temp HP, so you can cast on someone else.
Oh, you already have it. You don't plan on moving. I'll cast it on myself then. And in which case, I have 60 feet of movement. My reaction plus
and
my
the temp
normal
HP,
movement.
that's great.
Yeah, and I have the temp HP, so I just healed up like mad.
Nice.
All right, so yeah, I will use my movement.
Yeah, go for
Get
it.
up
I only
here.
have movement left on my turn as well, so I'm just gonna.
I want to get
figure
up
that
here.
out. 60.
And hero, if I'll explain. Hero, you should get out of the way, but get ready for a surge of energy. Just step aside for this one instant, because you don't know what the Heart of Azure is. I'm trying to explain something.
I see that you control the power of Shade Pool.
He might have like this big burst attack. I'm worried about him having an attack that does like a radius.
You're all in his aura.
Yeah, and we're all in his aura too. All right, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna use my reaction. I'll just move 20 feet up. I'll be behind Defender here, right outside the aura.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
do go to
that's
this side, you need people flanking.
I would provide flanking, but it's also like
Yeah, it's super risky.
even with the temp HP, my health is not that high. I'll just get fucked, I think.
All right.
Yeah.
Vonari.
A bonus action till this just moved 20 feet. It floats, so it should just be able to go over the difficult terrain.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to walk toward this crystal. Is it an
It's-
object interaction to grab it?
Yeah, it's floating up quite high though. How are you going to reach it?
How high is it?
It's like 15 feet up.
How fast can I climb?
Climb what?
Oh, the statue's literally not there anymore. I see. I could guidance and try and jump. But I don't think I can jump that high.
If you telekinetically shove yourself, you can double jump.
Is that an action then?
Well, the problem is I already used my bonus action to move the visual weapon.
Wait, could you actually do that? Yo,
Why not?
yo, that's sick.
I don't have the action. I used it for
Oh,
the...
right.
I'm looking at my spells. I mean, the other thing I was going to do was try to channel and see if it did anything to it.
Been like Mario, man. You kept double jump.
Yeah, it's never come up, but I've always been thinking, you know, Vanar can double jump and just chooses not to.
I mean, I did it one time to pulse them up and grab them when they were
Yo,
down below.
imagine that on like a rogue, because you get the extra 5 feet of movement basically with that.
I don't think you
Count-
can do it to yourself. It's one creature you can see. Okay, it doesn't say I doesn't do it to myself. It's kind of weird, but yeah.
Yo, free 5 feet of movement, whatever you want, bro. Cost a bonus action.
Well, I'm gonna take my
actually.
action to short rest first, I guess, because I don't want that to go to waste.
It's actually not that kick, because it does cost a bonus action, dude.
That's the shittiest dash in the world.
Here's-
It doesn't say you can't shove yourself into the ground, so you technically have a burial speed of 5 feet.
Well, you can face plant yourself really strong and then hit the ground.
Nice.
This is kind of tedious. 4? I think that brings me to full. Okay, I'll do 5 then.
Yo, the double jump would actually be like a Mario game. She's trying to get the crystal above her head. Just double jump to grab it.
Yeah,
Like
so I
it's
don't
a
think I can do
coin.
anything out there than go right under it this turn.
Yo, are you gonna try that?
But I'm no longer...
Next turn.
Yeah, may as well. There's a couple things I'll try next turn. 4, 5. I've got 1 hit die left. Wait, can I even use 5? I think I can only use 4, right? Because you can only use half at once.
Huh? No, you can use all of them at once.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so something I got confused
Oh, you
about.
recover
Is this a proper short rest, or is this just get hit points back?
No, it's a short rest. Just an instant short rest. It's the heart of Azure, baby.
You can all survive 1 round, right? Or
Yeah.
2?
I appreciate the attempt, hero, but it's not your turn yet.
Oh,
It costs an
I see.
action
On my
to do
turn.
it.
It
Yeah,
will be
on your
Isaac's
turn, you can
now.
use an action. Isaac.
Hello. First I'm gonna run away.
Well, first, actually, you've started your turn in the aura.
Okay.
It's the first time this has come up in this fight. Make a wisdom saving throw.
What do I get from hero?
You get +3 from hero.
15.
Plus 15 is not enough. You prostrate yourself before the angel. Your speed is 0 this turn.
Is my base speed 0 or is my speed reduced by 3 feet?
Your base speed is 0.
Okay, so if I dashed it... Oh, I think dash gives you an extra 5, doesn't it?
No?
No.
In this situation, you essentially cannot move. You start the turn within the
Oh.
aura.
So he's like prone, like bowing in reverence.
Exactly. Like you can struggle to like hold things in your
Okay.
hands and move up, but actually moving is virtually impossible. You feel like this huge weight on your shoulders, as like this prickling feeling coming from the aura begins to manifest itself.
Okay, well first I'm gonna short rest. I will roll the dice up for that after this, so I don't waste time. I have the periactive healing, so I get double from a short rest. The other thing I'm
Nice.
going to do is I'm going to go prone and attempt to hide.
Oh, okay.
It's expecting me to be standing up. If I can't move, then I can at least do that.
Makes sense.
22.
Yeah, in the darkness, as you go prone, you just suddenly.
Oh shit! I
Make
have to mention ability checks because I'm exhausted.
Oh yeah.
16. Fuck. Sorry. Go ahead, Puck.
No worries.
Let's see if this works.
16 is what I got.
16.
Yeah.
All right, you try to put yourself flush with the stairs best you can. I'm gonna take this out because it's not gonna come up. All right. Swing the scythe down first on Hero.
Hey, that's me.
Hi, Hero.
For hero.
Oh god.
That's
I'm pretty sure that a 29 hits.
Your IC is like really high, right?
Anyone want? Hold on.
It's
Anyone
not
want to get
29,
inspiration before
God.
No,
damage
but I
is
mean,
rolled?
Okay.
the
Sorry,
chances
yeah,
of-
it doesn't matter. If you'd like to roll at any point, I don't really care about that. Some DMs do. I don't care about it.
Anyone have
I only have episode inspiration, and I think everyone has episode inspiration. Almost
so.
everyone, maybe. It might be
no.
worth using it here.
I used it to save Hero before.
Uh,
Hero just. Oh, Hero didn't short rest yet.
Hero, do you have your episode inspiration?
Hero does have inspiration, yeah.
I don't know if
Like all of it, or
I want you to be up to be able to use an action to heal yourself.
yeah?
I also would like to be up. There's like a 50-50 if I use it, whether I'm up.
yeah, that's fine.
That's true.
I
Yeah.
think it's worth it.
It's pretty good, but I don't know, man.
Can I use Herschel's episode inspiration?
No,
No.
Herschel is.
little stinker.
All right, I'll use my episode inspiration.
Feeling
All right,
Roll.
reroll. And here it is. Another 19.
Yes! Oh, damn it!
Whoa,
That's
the
the
other
19,
That's not the
total.
19
yeah.
you want.
It's fine. It's all right.
It's fated to
Yeah,
be.
Hero goes down.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Shit.
Okay.
The next attack is going for Wielder. 23 to hit.
Shield.
This scythe comes down and nearly breaks the shield, but the shield holds steady. The pure force of this angel is incredible, more than anything you faced before. Isaac, you see this thing has attacked Wielder, and it briefly makes eye contact with you. You've been
Aw.
spotted.
That sucks. Can I pretend to be dead?
No.
Oh.
Hero, give me a death saving throw, please. If you get a 20,
you
you're
roll-
immediately back up, and you can
You
use...
get your action. Can Elise use her
What?
bardic?
What the?
Hero stands up.
No way!
No way!
Screenshot that shit. I want to see.
That's amazing. Yes, take a screenshot and post it in the chat. I want to see that.
What? What's happening? I don't understand what's
They
happening.
got
Roll
a
a
nat
nat 20 on the-
stands up, gets their action.
You get 1
Huh.
HP. And you,
Nice.
That's, oh my god, that's incredible. Clutch.
you fucking did it.
Pretty good.
Oh my gosh.
It's Hero's turn.
Well,
Yeah, I guess I take 33
There it
hit
is.
points, and I continue rolling short rest button. 40. I can take one more. Okay.
I'll leave that on screen for.
That's so I'm at 1 hit point when I stand up. Is that right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, and then heal for that's 40 plus 12, I think. No, that's 45.
You're living up to your name.
Hey, Hero's back.
Do I have any bonus actions? Short rest does not give spells, so
Duel is a bonus action.
I do have a spell slot for that, I guess.
I don't know if that'd be a very good spell count.
No, I already used all my spells. No, I don't have
Oh.
any spell slots. Yeah, I think I have no more bonus actions.
All
Rest
right.
in peace.
Oh, wait. As a bonus action, you can't. I'm gonna touch my holy symbol and utter a prayer to regain 1 expended spell slot.
Nice. Wielder, you just watch as under the heavy force of this attack, Hero looks like they are about to slump down and fall off, but they catch themselves, and you can see the power of the Heart of Azir pumps into them as they stand up stronger than ever before. What do you do?
Oh, it is my turn.
Wait, is it just Fairy Fire?
His will save is super good.
It's
Oh,
dex
this is-
save, though.
Oh,
Fairy's
yeah. Well,
dex.
yeah, he made the save when I tried.
But I think that was his weakest one. It was like a +4 or something. I don't know, it's a bad game. Wasn't as good as the others. So.
I'm up to full. Maybe someone else goes up to Venari. I think I could tank this for 3 rounds. Let's build up some
I
resilience.
don't even know if what I'm doing is going to work at all. Like, might not affect it whatsoever.
One of you, go up, help Venari.
Is Renar down?
They're doing something up there.
Oh.
I'll hold position. And I'm gonna take 2 attacks.
All right.
We'll get him.
If you reposition, you can get flanking here.
Okay, I'll reposition. 13 doesn't hit.
Does not.
Well, no, I think I'd stay here.
Ooh, okay.
Kind of like, because I'm... Oh, no, I would go up here, because then if they're going to follow, I'm in the way.
Right.
Okay. Second attack. Come on. I just can't roll. I just can't hit today.
With the first attack, it dodges to the side, and with the second one, it pulls its scythe up from behind to block your attack without even looking. Cinder, you're up.
Alright. I did hear about going up.
Hello?
Big.
I do want to position myself, like, because it's like I can stand there because all these models are tilted back, right?
Right.
Okay. I want to be within the aura.
Oh, it's not very. It's gonna take a while for me to even get up there anyway. So I guess I'll just use my turn.
Could you do that thing to give them movement?
I could, yeah. I mean, I was thinking about that right now.
That ability's crazy.
It is good, yeah.
Do we know this thing's AC yet?
No.
Nope.
You can drop the entangle, by the way, Pog. I wouldn't keep the concentration on that anymore. If that's the case, then I would have, I use an action as well, so that would be like 30 here. Then I use my reaction to move another 30, like... So... And then I have an action dash. I can move 90, I can get up. Alright, I'll do that. I will... Cool, okay. I will use it, the bonus action, to give temp HP to hero, 8 temp HP, plus you can move if you so choose. I have 2 other people I can pick. I can't really pick the spiritual weapon, can I?
It's
No.
not a crazy.
Oh wait, no, now I know why I wasn't gonna use it actually. I need to see people. I don't have dark vision. Sorry. I can't do that.
Isn't this
I'll-
Angel's aura providing some kind of light?
Nope.
Or did I
it's just,
misunderstand that?
it's not like a light that's coming out of it. It's just like this feeling of prickliness that exists on you. And actually, on your turn, you should have made a wisdom saving throw. It would have prostrated you here, which would have
Me?
put you still in melee range, but had no other effects. Yes, Wielder, you.
Okay. Saving throws, wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
+3 because Cal was there.
Plus 3, 16 probably won't make it.
No
15
real
did not.
effects here, because the only difference is that you would not be able to
Reposition.
be here. Yeah, so you'd just be here.
Nice. Forming a wall between me and the angel.
Alright, I'll cast light on myself on my studded leather, so I can have light that goes out 20 feet for bright, another 20 for dim light, so I can see the angel. And then I will cast.
We have a bonus action.
Well, it's dim
I don't
light
bonus
though.
action.
You can see, can't you?
It's dark. It's complete dark, wasn't it?
But like you have
It was
disadvantage on
completely black.
perception.
It was.
No, it was
was
pitch black.
it
There
was
was
dark.
no light source. But
Yeah.
now you can see.
If you have dark vision, it counts as dim light.
Correct.
The fog cloud totally covered the light.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what make this whole scenario
If it
harder.
didn't, you'd still be
Okay.
taking
I
damage.
I thought it like dampened it.
Simultaneously easier too, because we didn't have to worry about the
Yeah.
give and take.
The wall of
I
fire
will-
gave off light, obviously, but this fog cloud does not.
Okay. I thought like
Okay.
there was like a glow. It was like still kind of dimly glowing, like whatever photons made it through the cloud.
Wait,
No, a heavily obscured area blocks vision entirely.
Okay.
Okay, I won't be able to go across, so I think I'll just stay here outside the radius. But I will give 8 temp HP and the option to move with the reaction that doesn't provoke to hero, to wielder. I can't give it a spiritual weapon, right?
No.
You can give it to me and I can run away.
Yes, I'll give it to you as well, of course. Don't worry. I'll just-
Hooray. I stand up with half my movement and then I will run away.
Away?
Well, he'd have only 15 movement to move forward up, and he'd still be in the
That's
radius.
true.
And fucks with his rogue stuff.
Pog, is the aura still affecting me when it's not my turn, or does it wear off at the end of my turn?
It wears off at the end of your turn.
Okay, excellent. Then I am able to move.
All right, and then I have some movement, but I will stay. That's my action and bonus action.
All right. What's up, Anari?
I'm casting guidance on myself. And then I'm going to try to double jump to grab the orb above me.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Not good at this. But 1d4.
Okay,
14?
now give me a subsequent, I guess, just pure charisma check.
Charisma.
Force of will,
I see.
plus 1d4.
It only applies to one roll, guidance, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
27 is a success. You are able to like push yourself up at the last second, and it is like nauseating. You feel like G forces on you. You are not intended to use this ability in this way, but nonetheless, you grab this floating little gem, and you're able to pull it out. It naturally wants to float up, so it has this sort of buoyant property to it. But you got the gem. What would you like to do?
Eat it, eat it. Fun spark.
He said.
All I have is an object interaction left. I've used everything.
Yep.
I can move as well.
Use the interaction to shove it in your mouth.
Why would I shove it in my mouth? Why would I think eating it would ever work?
What does it look like it tastes like?
Probably like cherry.
Yeah, it's Russian red flavor.
Is there any way I can tell how to like make use of it?
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
16?
It wants to be in that position, so you want it not to be in that position. Presumably.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start dragging it back.
The more you push it away from its intended spot, the more resistance you get. Make an athletics check.
What? Well,
You're not able to move at all.
Oh no.
do I want to use inspiration on this? Is it? Let me see if there's anything else I can do next turn that'll be better. I don't think so. I don't know how I'm gonna move this thing though. All right, you know what?
It's
I guess
like-
that.
It's like a rubber tether, like some invisible tether pulling this thing to that spot. And you struggle as best as you can, and it nearly like pulls you in the air, but your body weight hangs in this equilibrium where your feet just touch the pedestal.
Oh, unfortunately, I think that's my turn. I will yell out that I need someone strong, please.
Hey, I'm strong. However, I can't get up there. Unless I catapulted myself. How
Yeah.
good is your throwing arm, Cinder?
Not good at all.
Oh.
I do not throw things. That's uncouth.
Is that the end of your turn, Vidari?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Isaac.
I'm going to steady aim and shoot the angel to death.
That is good.
26. 27 damage.
27 damage. Big damage coming onto the angel, and the angel is now bloodied.
Oh,
That's the end of my turn.
Nice.
Can you see the total amount of damage taken by the angel? No, you can't. Let me give you permission. 81 damage so far. You should be able to see it, yes?
Oh, okay. I don't. We don't see it still. Oh,
So
now we
somewhere
see
between
it.
see a
a
We don't see the
bar
number.
and
We don't see the number.
Huh?
We don't
This
see
is
the
a green
number.
bar.
you gotta put like a total amount, like a max, I think. Versus...
Oh, you usually make it infinity or whatever. Yeah, there goes
Okay,
zero.
here you go.
Oh, there you go.
So I was somewhere between 100 and 160 health.
Yeah.
Or
Let's say
162 maybe.
881.0.
81
the-
divided by 0. Like 0 is a maximum health,
Yeah.
basically.
Oh, okay.
So the point
Oh,
of
yeah,
this is
that's a
just
slash.
to track how much damage you've dealt.
Yes. I was zoomed so far out, it looked like a decimal point.
Okay, two attacks coming out. First one is going to be on Wielder.
All right.
Don't die.
Miss.
Okay. Second one is going to be on Hero. 20. It's also a miss.
20's a miss.
Damn. Things are not looking too hot for the angel here. You can see for the first time, it seems to not have like complete nonchalance about this situation, and is now looking to take this fight seriously. Hero, what do you do?
I got the second level spell, but I don't think I need it. So instead, I'm gonna punch them in the face.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Bonus actions? Nothing interesting. Oh wait. Oh, when I hit, I can deal 3d8 damage. I want to do that one, I think.
Okay.
Or force it to run away, but I'm pretty sure I want it to take 3d8 damage.
Okay.
That is smite.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, divine smite.
Nice. Smite punch, love it.
And then that's my turn.
Okay, let's see the smite damage. Alright. However, this is not fully effective against this thing.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's radiant damage. I should have used my other thing, which is not typed as radiant damage. It's psychic damage.
These turn actions, you can do both, probably.
Well, I spent the spell slot
Oh.
to smite instead of do my other smite.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do
Wheeler.
I need to make a wisdom save?
Nope, you've already been affected by this once.
Alright.
Oh, that's nice.
Stand up. I will move over to get some flanking. And we can see it now.
Correct. It's now within light provided by Cinder.
You make the will save?
Where here?
Not necessary, only one
Oh.
save. That's why you didn't need to make a save either, because you were affected by one of its charm effects.
I see.
Do we know if a 20 hits it?
Unclear.
We know 26
Right.
hits it.
We know what 23 hits.
Do I want to? Hold on, just give me 15 seconds to make this decision. Yeah, it's not gonna be worth it. It would be radiant damage, and we've got light now. I would just
Look at
use up a
this thing coming
round
at
of shields. I'll take 2 attacks at it.
All right.
I can hit.
First one's a
Nope.
miss.
And then for the second one, I'm going to invoke my clockwork amulet. Roll a 10. Plus 10 does a 20 hit.
That does.
Okay. Just ignore the attack roll on this. I'm just using it for the damage. 7 damage.
Okay. 7 damage. Cinder, you're up.
Alright, I'll cast blindness on him. Just make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Constitution, you said.
Yeah.
He tells me the Stone Angel. Because
16.
Oh.
Oh, dang it. Oh, just right there too. That's such a troll. Alright, I do have my bonus action. Is there anything worthwhile I can do with it? Who knows? It might end up
Inspirations.
Bardic Inspirations. Yeah, I can give like I have one more, but no one seems to be moving around that area anyways.
No, like just a plain old regular bardic inspiration.
Yeah, that's true. I was thinking about that. There's also...
Someone can use that to hit. Or
Yeah.
give it to Isaac. It would be really good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because then you could sneak attack. Alright.
are
Isaac,
you
you have a
giving me?
you have a 1d8 Bardic die you can use
Hooray.
within the next 10 minutes.
All right. Vonar, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna cast guidance on myself, and I'm gonna try and telekinetically shove myself 5 feet and run toward as far as I can.
All right. Once again, give yourself an athletics and a charisma here.
Athletics. Oh shit. Well,
Hey,
and charisma.
you could succeed.
Oh my gosh.
You are able to make some progress here. It's extremely difficult, but you're able to push yourself out just a little bit more. Give me a Constitution saving throw, however.
It's gonna get fucking harder the longer this goes on.
You are exhausted from the force of opposing this immense magical pressure.
I'm gonna have disadvantage on the rest of this now. I might just give up after this.
Never give up. Isaac,
Actually, it might get easier because you're further away from the source of the pull.
Let's see. What's this attack modifier? Is it 10?
it's 10.
Minari is still shouting for help, isn't she?
This
Right.
thing, however, is very badly hurt, too. Keep in mind.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
I would
could
rather you just kill it.
Yeah. Okay. I
You're the
will
DPS of
steady
this.
aim and shoot it to death. 21. Does that hit?
That hits.
Wow, that's bad. 18 damage.
It is on death's door, but still standing.
What else can I do? Nothing, because I use my bonus action to steady aim. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
All right. It's going to cast a spell.
I counter. Nah, I can't.
What's it casting? I'll use my reaction to identify the spell.
Okay. It's Cure Wounds.
Oh,
It heals itself.
I mean, it's doing that is not killing you, at least.
Yeah, that's true. Then he uses its legendary action.
Luckily, it hasn't used any of those.
I don't think it has any. There's just a layer action, I think.
See, I thought if it had legendary actions, then it would wipe the entire party, and I was correct.
Yeah.
It would.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right.
Especially if we didn't get the fog off in time.
Hero.
Hero lives. I don't think that my plan looks any different this turn.
You know, sometimes you have ideal position. 11 damage. And
Does a
that's
19
hit
hit?
as well.
Did you
That
have
does
flanking?
hit.
Wow.
And that's
There
what
you
no
go.
flanking.
You
You didn't
Took
even add
out
flanking to
most
that.
of what it just healed, which is good.
All right, Wielder.
All right, I'll take 2 attacks. 1 resonance built up. 26 to hit.
That hits.
28 technically, so 9 damage.
It is on
Second
death's door, but it's still standing.
Second attack,
Finish the fight.
Ooh, use the aspect on it. That'd be good.
2 resonance now. 20 to hit,
Ooh.
Wielder,
18 damage. Yes.
do you want
Kill
to
it.
describe this one or should I?
Coming back from nearly death's door, the power of the Heart of the Azure revives the party, gives us the strength as the 2 tanks of this party flank this angel, distracted enough to get some good hits in, and with one final blow to the back, it falls to its knees and then slumps down on the stairs.
The sound of just this immensely heavy stone statue of an angel hitting the staircase cannot be overstated. Especially in the now empty chamber, as every other threat up until now has been dispatched. Let's skip ahead to Vonari to see if Vonari can do it here.
All right, same thing. I'm just gonna type it out so I can do it all at once.
This is a combined DC of 20 to break this tether.
Athletics and well,
Let's see the charisma here. A little bit further, but you're still not able to snap it.
If you just had +0 instead of -1 to either of those, or to both of those, it would have been a success.
Bad
I
luck.
mean,
Ooh.
yeah.
You are pulling on this gem, and you can feel like the tether is starting to snap. Isaac, let's get out of initiative order, as there's no real immediate danger. Vonar, you were struggling against it. Everyone in this tower, you feel really weird all of a sudden. Like there was something here that was providing stability, and this sense of stability is gone.
I'll triple dash up the stairs.
Nice.
Yeah. Good job, hero.
I mean, by the time they get up there, I'll probably get to try again. So.
Yeah, absolutely. By the time they get up there, you would be snapping it. The question was just, do you destroy it before they can respond or not? And
Oh, because
Vonari,
this might
the
be a bad
last-
thing, right?
The last part is simple. You snap the tether, and immediately every spell effect that happened in this tower, poof, gone.
Including my fog?
Not your fog, but
Okay, great.
the lights turn off. You look at all the floors beneath you, any magical effects, any traps, any little fun shenanigans, all gone. This is now a completely ordinary Euclidean tower.
So,
Nice.
you gonna eat that, or?
Is the orb still there?
The orb is still in your hand, but it's no longer glowing. It's just a red, perfectly spherical Cruisier's
Oh,
crystal.
I'm sorry, I had disadvantage on that.
Oh, how much is that worth, Pog? Can
So I totally fucking failed horribly.
Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't have changed the effect.
No.
We're just gonna keep trying anyways until it happens. So.
Are we removing exhaustion because the Sickening Radiance ended?
Yep, all the exhaustion from the Sickening Radiance is gone. Vonar's exhaustion from pulling this powerful magic crystal despite having skipped leg and arm and chest and back day every day for her entire life.
Look, no, I'm not built for this.
And chatting to people day because the charisma checks.
Could I?
I'm going to take out my spool of silver thread, just imbue a little bit of magic into it, and it starts to faintly glow blue. So I've got 10 feet of light. And I'm going to make my way down to the defender and expend a first level spell slot to bring it up.
Nice.
Venari,
And-
could I keep that. I've been researching Divine Magic and Shade Pool. I would like to have additional material if there's any magic left over in it.
Sure. Take it.
Thank you.
Is everyone
Right.
all right?
Yes, is any injured among us?
I think the defender is like hella dead.
I'm gonna cast healing word on Benori. It probably won't do anything. It's just because she seems like
I'm already full health.
yeah.
Custom item. This is a red cruiser's crystal.
Everyone,
Once I start healing the defender, I'm gonna walk up because it takes a minute for it to, whir into place.
everybody, let's take a 5-minute break. When we get back, whenever your next long rest is, you will level up.
Oh, this early?
Whoa.
Oh,
That's interesting.
Level 7,
28.
baby.
Let's not long
Level
rest
8.
this session because we can figure that out next session then.
I mean, if we just brought down the barrier, we'll probably switch to jailbreak anyways.
Yeah.
That's correct. That's why we're doing it.
Oh shit, jailbreaks can be level 8, guys. No, I'm just kidding.
Jailbreak is not level 8. Jailbreak will level up when they do something of this caliber.
All right.
Took down a tower. Okay, that's
So,
cool. Okay.
How
Alright.
low did everyone get?
Lowest I got was 6 health.
11 HP.
Right now I'm 18 plus 8.
I used
8 temp.
aid, and then what I wanted to do was like, oh, I could have just used the Heart of Azure because, yes, you're unconscious, but you'd get your No, I couldn't have done it because
As
if
a
you were
cost in
unconscious, you
action.
couldn't have used it. Okay.
I
never mind.
mean, but
I'm
if
brilliant. I'm perfect. I never make a mistake.
I mean, either could have worked because if he did that, I would have just used the 8 temp
Aid
HP. to
is-
everyone.
I've said break, so I'm gonna go eat something maybe.
I
I
gotta
don't
go
think
bathroom.
temp HP
Be
brings
right back.
them up though. That's why aid is so good.
If you
because
give
it
temp
actually-
HP, it won't bring people up.
Temp HP does not bring people up from 0.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Temp HP unconscious. Can you gain it, Brandon? No, you just can't even gain it actually. Interesting.
Oh, you don't even gain it?
Yeah.
I should have used less of my hit die.
Oh no, it's exactly what you said. They can gain it, but they will not allow you to become conscious again if you
Yeah.
do gain it.
But since aid raises current hit points,
That was a good play. Yeah.
it gives you actual
That was
hit
the
points.
play. Aid was the play.
Yeah. Aid into Heart of Azure.
Good. Good combo.
And then Hero's fucking clutch nat 20 death save. Incredible.
Yeah, that was nice.
Like,
Hero's pretty
being
strong
down
character.
to being down to getting 1 HP, then to being able to take the effects of the Heart of Azure.
Is it too late for me to change to Paladin? Actually, no. That was good. Good stuff.
Incredible. That was the clutchest 20 I've ever seen. Normally I'm going to get water right now, but I'm barely drinking so far. Oh, next level's good. Next level's good. I get to bump my int, which means Flash of Genius gets better, and everything I do gets better.
I'll be right back.
Level 8. Yeah, it's just an ASI. Nothing else really big. Like 9th level. 9th level's good.
Is it all characters that are leveling up, or just the level 6 ones in this team? I mean, I know Cal isn't.
I think everyone.
I think everyone on Team Shipwreck.
Everyone shipwreck, yeah. Right.
God, I really like the Artificer because every level, at least the battlesmith, is something good or new or fun.
So I sort of
maybe-
picked this character. I sort of picked this class because I looked at level 6 and 7 for a few different classes, and I was like, you know, it's better at 6 than 7 Paladin. There was somebody that got 4th level spells or something that I was considering, and then I was like,
Your
That doesn't seem
AC is
important.
crazy high.
yeah, I'm wearing
surprised
full
it's higher
plate.
than-
I return.
that's crazy because I do have. Do you have a shield as well?
Yeah, so I'm using a rapier and a shield.
Okay. So it's 21, right? Your AC.
Right, it's 21. I got hit by a 21 earlier this fight.
Yeah. It's because I'm not using the enhanced defense infusion at the moment.
I was
But I'm
thinking
at
of using the
20.
defense fighting style, but I'm using the one-handed weapon style, which is the thing that makes sword and board work.
Yeah. Shields are great.
I was doing all the things I'm bad at. Every single thing I'm bad at, I was doing, and not doing the thing I was good at.
What thing are you good at again?
Pretty much anything wisdom. And even then, the save, I still failed the wisdom save with advantage and plus 8. So
I appreciate that you made your perception check and then you just ran away and started the extra fight. Thought that was pretty cool.
well, had I actually been able to get the orb out, I think the whole thing would have ended.
My plans, like, I had a few plans coming into this session. It's like, oh, are these air elementals? And I looked at them like, oh, they're not. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go up to these stairs where I am right now. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna use shield, and I'm gonna use my repulsion shield to push them away and hold them off. And,
Yeah, I definitely had the impression they were water elementals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Another
couldn't find air
elementals.
elemental tokens, so I just
They could have
used-
just flown
Ah,
up, right?
got it.
If they
I
wanted to
thought-
go
I-
with Venari,
I-
they just could have flown up.
I thought they were ice elementals.
Yeah.
Oh, ice would be cool.
I was gonna just stand here with my faithful companion and hold the line. I was just gonna use every spell slot for shield and pushing them back.
Incidentally, by the way, had you had destroyed that during the battle, which not likely is going to happen, but maybe you do. Had you have destroyed it, it would have stunned this thing for 1d4 rounds.
Nice. Nice.
Did Venari recognize this angel?
Vonari knew what it was in the vague sense, but not what it was in the real sense.
Well, Venari knew it was like a fake angel that was made during the Shiva thing, right? Was that it? Like
But we couldn't figure out an angel to who.
Exactly. It's not an angel to who, what it's used for, all this unknown.
I think other people might be able to roll, right?
I think it might be for
Okay.
Kofian. I mean, if we found Kofian's earrings here, maybe this is an angel of Kofian.
She used a scythe.
No, this is very much not in Kofian's
Yeah.
modus operandi.
Okay.
Actually, the angel was using a gun scythe. Actually, believe it or not, they just never used the gun.
Angel
Ravenquill.
of Klaus.
Angel.
I'm gonna research the fuck out of this Cruisier's crystal.
I can cast Identify on it. I think I can at least tell you what it was holding.
It was holding a shitload of divine energy.
Well, good job, team. I made everything harder by like 10
So did I.
Kind of, but kind of
You-
not. Like
Leroy
you made,
Jenkins.
you made the
Okay.
right play though. Like if you succeeded, right? If you got lucky and succeeded, you would have smashed it and you would have been stunned, right? It is what it is.
I knew it
Telling
was
you,
a
should have
gamble.
eaten it. That would have gotten away from the tether faster.
I don't know about right play. I don't know how many plays there
Look,
are.
man, my team didn't
wanting to
support
go.
me.
Good
I'm just kidding.
Well, there's a giant angel between us and you.
It was so hard to get up there.
Yeah.
I was trying to plan it out, but
Yeah.
like I would always be like in his radius. I was like, I didn't want to even touch his radius because I think I would just get fucked right away.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I was taking
I'll
like 3
hold
turns to get up
this.
there.
Because near the end, I was like, okay, I've got 3 spell slots left. And if I devote those all to shield, and I'm at full HP with some temp HP, I can hold this thing here for a couple rounds so people can go up and help Venari. But then it was near death, so we just finished it off.
It's
I was trying to
interesting.
spend.
That would have been the play if you had Happy on your team.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been cheesy.
Happy would have got there
Run
up
straight up.
super easy because she could just climb the wall and dash. And... strong.
I was
man.
going to spend my last spell slot on protection from good for Venari, which lets you reroll for charm. I don't know if domination is charm, but somebody said charm in game, and so Hero was going to believe that it was charm.
That's correct. All right, welcome back, everyone.
I knew exactly what I was doing when I went up to, like when we were all standing here. I was like, yep, I'm just going to make my way up here, and then we can go up and say hi to Venari.
There's a lot of
maybe
keyboard noises.
Have a group little chat beforehand, and
People are just
Venari's gonna-
deleting their notes for their backup character because they thought they were in a Divus fight.
Mhm.
Tim.
but then Venari can just come down and fireball us.
Apology transforms from bat form and hops off Isaac's shoulder. Very good. Good work. I'm proud of all of you.
Wow, she didn't take any damage or die from that.
I'm weak. I'm not helpless. However, I can't imagine myself being useful in a fight.
So what do we got up here?
Well, the tower's collapsing, so we better get out.
Is it collapsing?
Yeah, it's just a
Yes, I think
replica.
No,
just-
it's
I think it's just
No,
inert.
the light, everything that was like weird and magical and non-Euclidean about it's gone.
Well, we're in Shade Pool, so everything's magical, so I assume it's going to shortly collapse.
Well, no, like
Can you look over in the distance towards the tower and see if
I think it
anything
was. I
changed?
think it was
not
all the
everything's
magical
magical.
effects that went away.
yeah,
Yeah, it's just this place is just inert now.
Which I
Oh,
guess
you
is a
want-
dumb way to phrase it, but you know.
you want
Interesting.
this thrown its mind. Sorry.
Is there a window I can look out, Poke?
Not up here, no.
Oh, okay.
A replica.
What do you mean a
rep-
replica?
The throne. It is a replica.
Of which throne?
The throne of Dawn, obviously.
Oh,
I apologize. It's not obvious to you.
What's
What is
throne?
about-
Nice.
The throne of Dawn. There's the throne of Dawn and the throne of Dusk.
and what did the
This-
thrones do?
They are just thrones. You sit in them.
Oh,
What is interesting is that this is the throne of my people. What is it doing here?
what is
Said
it?
it's a replica though, so probably
Yes.
Jokrub made it.
Could I look at it and determine its age? Like, is this
go
a
ahead and
replica
get a
or is it
history
like
check.
really ancient? Well, like, could I like look at the wood and the craftsmanship of it? Could I like?
Okay, you can-
I'm seeing if it is a replica or obviously very old.
Okay, you can do both, I think. Because you have reason to know of like famous pieces of work.
Well, not necessarily like that. Like just
Okay.
the state of the materials. Is it like a replica that maybe was made hundreds of years ago, recent, or is it the original? And is it super ancient?
I think you're arguing between
Okay.
history int and history int, so maybe you should just roll history int.
Well, no, I'm arguing that I'm looking at the wood. So like
He's saying he's
tool
trying to
information.
date it using like knowing the material. He's trying to
Like-
date like the damage that's happened to it and stuff. It's aged how much. Yeah.
I still
Like
think that's
car-
history int, but
All right, yeah, I'll do that.
it's like archaeology at that point.
Oh, that's a good point actually.
Not proficient in that.
Yeah, you take a look at it, and this seems actually quite new. Or
Okay.
well kept. You're not sure which.
I was just trying to rule out like if this is. That I got everything I wanted out of that.
Cinder, you would be able to roll history on this, as would Vonari.
History,
try.
baby.
You would know what it is.
Yeah, I
Would
was
have-
wondering if this would be something Hero is interested in, but
You guys have
I
no
don't
idea what this is.
I would like to ask, can I appraise it, and if it turns out to be high value, it can be separated from the floor and picked up?
It's a throne made of stone. Good luck.
Oh wait,
Oh, it's not made of
Oh,
wood.
it's made of stone.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, Hero might be able to drag it, but if you really want to drag it,
You really
Hero
know
Hero
why
is
we're
not
in-
able to drag it.
We need a replacement for that fucking bunny.
We'll
Does it look
find that
valuable,
bunny
Pug?
again.
Probably, if you were able to find a buyer and you were able to get it out of here.
Can't even get ourselves out of here.
Yeah.
We do need
What
to
was
go
that?
drag it then.
Plus, we've got a lot of travel.
Hero
ahead
is
of
not
us.
able to drag it.
Oh.
We've got days of travel ahead of us through a forest.
Oh, hero's not even strength. Oh, my bad. I just assumed they were. I understand now.
We're using
Okay.
a rapier, yeah.
What was that crystal? I know you can hold on to it, but I could at least identify it.
It's a Cruisier's Crystal. Here.
I could tell you what spell it was.
Well, it was a spell of... It was just like a shitload of divine energy. I don't think it was any spell. But you can go ahead.
All right. If you guys want to take some time, catch your breath.
Are people
take-
hurt? I can do prayer of healing or something.
I'll
Sure.
take 10
I'll
minutes
take
to ritually cast Identify on the crystal.
Everyone gets 14 HP.
I do not need any H points. I was trying to say HP and hit points, and I just kind of split the difference.
H points.
By the way, this thing is, I've calculated into your inferior American units, and this thing would be 560 pounds.
That's not bad. If we had like a rig of some kind, or a sled we could put together.
We're gonna use a spell refueling ring to get a spell slot back.
Nice. There we go.
Can you cast Minimize on the throne? Large Reduce, I mean.
Don't have it.
Mhm.
All right. You guys are
Color-
about to heal. Congratulations, you've cleared this tower. However, you still have to get back somewhere useful. And so, welcome to the map.
Yeah, do you guys want to swing back the Grove now, or do you want to go back to town? I kind of want to swing by the Grove.
What's the
But,
grove?
you know,
wouldn't-
Hero can heal poison, so do we even need the cure anymore?
I wouldn't
First
mind
off,
swinging
what
by the
did
grove.
I identify the crystal as?
What do you identify the crystal as? So many schools of magic that it's impossible to identify what one specific thing is.
Wow.
Was it Divine
It's-
or Arcane?
I don't think identify gives you that. This
Sure.
was not like a single task Cruisier's crystal. This thing had like a number of different pockets that it used, and there were countless spells placed upon it.
No, what we know
You
of
learn
Cruiser
its
Crystal
learn
is-
its properties and how to use them. God, what
Hmm.
was it doing?
it was powering the tower.
So it was doing a number of things. It no longer is doing anything, so there's only residual effects. I don't know if identify determines residual effects.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
what we know of
like if the spell's out,
Hmm.
it's that makes sense.
Yeah, let's just walk off the edge of the map. That's
If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. Was it created by a spell?
No.
Okay.
So from what we know,
Yeah, just a magical thing. Yeah.
like you mashed a bunch of Cruiser's crystals together and they were running all those spells.
Complex. Yeah.
so from what we know of Cruiser's crystals, there are a crystal matrix that holds one spell. How could a crystal this small have so much space within its matrix to hold more than one spell? And how could a matrix even be segmented in that way? That's not how crystals work. They're all one repeating pattern.
Well, there are fault edges in crystals at the smallest of scales. Properly designed faults within a crystal may be able to isolate certain regions of it, which can be given different effects.
Paul, can I examine it to try to answer the question I just asked?
Go ahead and give me a magic technology roll.
Was that just intelligence?
Yep.
3.
It's quite a bit different from Cruisier's crystals that you've seen before. You have seen many Cruisier's crystals over your life. You've even seen them being made. This is significantly different, and the main difference is that rather than being like the ones that you've seen, which are more geometric, this is perfectly rounded. And the other difference is that this thing seems to have no intrinsic color of its own, whereas the other ones were usually sort of like an off blue, like cyan. This was something else. It was red, and now it's clear.
Are Cruisier's crystals typically like flawless, at least visibly, or are they like raw crystal kind of thing with obvious fault lines and stuff?
Generally, they are found in like a raw crystal form and then processed down. You've seen that in the Mercury Mortar when you went there.
Okay. But like, sorry, I don't know if how common these terms are. Like fault line being like an obvious point where the at the atomic scale the crystalline structure is different. So like
Mhm.
a weak point within it, but like as opposed to like a perfectly cut diamond, just as an example, is a flawless thing with no faults.
Right. This is more like a diamond in that sense.
Okay. I was really big into rocks when I was a kid, so I picked up a lot of this
They're
stuff.
minerals, Marie.
I called I called my mineral collection a rock collection. I was like
Okay.
as snobby as Hank Schrader.
Alright, so let's decide where we're going so that we can switch 2 points.
I wouldn't mind going straight to Whiteleaf Grove if you guys actually.
I
really
think
far
that might
away.
actually be a good idea because if that sending message was intercepted,
This I
you
think
know,
is the fastest way.
they might assume that we would be going
Or actually,
up.
yeah, that's 6.
You can't
Yeah,
go through the water.
Plus this
you
gives
could
us
go like this.
this gives us
right
distance from them as well.
there.
It's also
They're probably expecting that we went somewhere else, I would say.
They would expect we're going somewhere else, but like, we don't want to lead them to Cinderfall. That seems
Yeah, I
kind of
think
shitty.
they probably know about Cinderfall, but they might
know-
assume we're heading there.
Yeah, so they'll probably check it out. If we're not
Yeah.
there, they have no reason to like do anything to the city. Town.
Yeah, I think going east is our best move.
It's dangerous. We might not find a spot to sleep.
That's fine.
That will be a problem for
Also,
maybe
very far.
2
For
sessions.
Isaac. Yeah. Okay. So we go that way, Pog.
Well, I guess
We should let's put a vote to
still-
it. Actually,
Well, we have to
Yeah,
decide
it's
on the
codified
guide
in
and
my
all those
vote.
rules too, right?
I'm not sure we can do this, Cinder.
do what? Vote?
No, I'm not sure we can go like across this hex like this.
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's basically this. Yeah, I'm assuming that it counts this X.
No, you
Like,
can.
Oh, you can? You can go 1.5.
Yeah, why
They
not?
have hex.
No, why not?
There you go.
Oh, if we do that, then we'll come right up against the edge of the world and we can see if this is like a literal edge of the world or not. Which
It'll
it might
probably
be because we're in Shade Pool.
Could also just be more forest.
Or we're gonna get a message that's saying we have to turn back.
Or Jockroom's inner sanctum is procedurally generated and no
Okay.
one's been that far yet.
You need to load those chunks, yeah.
All right, so everyone, let's plan out the destination first. Okay, we've got 3 votes for Whiteleaf.
And one
what-
vote for E.
E is east to Whiteleaf.
Okay,
Troll.
how would you like to get there?
Like this. So we can
Like
brush up against the edge of the world and see like if that is literal or not, if the map is just incomplete.
Okay, so half days are a little bit tricky here, but not actually that hard.
Is one hex 1 day?
1 hex is 1 day by design, so this
Okay.
would be like an extra half of a day at some point.
The other thing, sorry, before we leave, can we look over at Jockham's temple and does it look different at all?
Give me a perception check. This is going to be DC 25 to see if you can discern details.
17.
Does anyone? You're able to see the temple fairly clearly,
I could
and
try, but I got disadvantage, which will cancel out my normal advantage, so it'll just be a straight roll. Nope.
Are you
No.
at disadvantage? Are you still exhausted or
Yeah, I still
Yeah,
have
her exhaustion didn't go away.
owned?
Because she was pulling a hard
It's
thing and
physical
trying to break
exhaustion.
it.
And
I
mental.
think that they've
Alright.
changed the colors.
they haven't
That's
changed the
basically
color.
what I'm looking for. Did the colors change?
Seems to be glimmering in the sunlight. I think that they've added new shielding.
Oh shit, it just got worse.
Was there a basement that we went into at all?
No.
What was
No.
then before we leave? What was that magic I was detecting beneath us? And Pog, if I'm
On the
clearly
platform?
missing something, like when we were outside the tower before we went into the
Mhm.
door, I detected magic, and there was magic beneath
The
us.
transmutation.
That's true.
Am I missing something obvious that was something in the tower?
There was something beneath you. You didn't investigate it. Maybe there's something
Okay,
there.
but okay.
Is it still
Did you
there?
like to investigate it?
Can I take 10 minutes to cast detect magic?
Yeah, if you want to take 10 minutes to cast detect magic, you can take 10 minutes to cast detect magic.
All right.
I'm sure nobody's on their way to investigate the tower collapsing.
Not
It's
collapsing.
not collapsing.
Literally
not. Yeah, it's not. It's just
We walked down
Well,
casually.
It collapsed.
its
do I
defenses
still
are
pick
gone.
up?
That's all.
Any magic from beneath?
There was magic here before. You recall this very clearly. There's no longer any magic.
Okay. What kind of magic was it before?
Transmutation or something?
Transmutation. Okay.
We'll never
All
know
right.
now.
And so just
You know
another
where
little
it
mystery.
was. Theoretically,
Yeah,
if
it
you wanted
was
to
like-
like dig it up, you could see what it was. Maybe. Who knows?
Nah. I've already chosen a cantrip today. Didn't I prestidigitate something in the tower?
Mhm. You did.
Yeah, so I can't mold earth. Oh,
Wait a second.
something transmutation was there. Now that the tower's deactivated, it's gone.
Yeah.
I'll keep it in mind. I'll
Can we
see if
check-
I can find patterns.
Can we
at
open all the
other-
chests and see if there's a way down in any of the chests?
There's no treasure chest anymore.
Oh.
I loved that
Interesting.
puzzle. Then like the key and the crystal things, are those gone?
No,
Okay.
my souvenirs.
I liked that key. I would have liked to hold on to that key, but that's fine.
Oh, can I search out and find like a mole or something?
All right. You find a mole.
Okay, I'm going to cast Animal Friendship, and I'm going to cast Speak with Animals on it, and I'm going to ask it to dig underneath and tell me what there is.
It's stone, I think.
It gets up to the stone plinth. Let me get you back to the scene, actually, just so you can see.
Well, there's dirt underneath all this stuff, right? I'm trying to see
Right.
if is there a stone box underground, or is it just dirt under
Ooh.
there?
Okay. So it tries to dig under. Give me a persuasion check here to see if you can get it to do it.
I'll
Yeah.
create some worms.
I could also I
Persuasion.
could also cast Unseen Servant if you need help.
18. It's like, hello, Mr. Mole. Mr. Mole, I would really appreciate if you dig under there, because we want to get rid of this tower. It's hurting nature, right? We want to see if it's got like deep stone foundations, or if it's just like hanging out and there's just dirt under there.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Mole.
The mole
Don't
digs, keeps digging, comes up. Stone wall can't break through.
Oh, thank you,
It's
Mr. Mole.
fine. It's just something I'll keep in mind for the next place we visit.
I'm now out of charges.
All
It's
right.
fine. I don't need to investigate it any further.
Okay, cool.
Unless he dug out until the stone and then we broke the stone.
Yeah.
So you want to start this path then?
Yep.
All right. So this path is going to start in the most exciting and dynamic way possible, with a guide. Who's our guide here?
What was it last time?
What were the roles? I think I was hunter.
I was a scout.
What are the rules for guide again? Yeah, it's a good question.
I think Hero is a lookout.
Oh,
Yeah, I was a
fuck.
lookout with
Very
Hero.
important question. The bananas, did they disappear?
The bananas?
From
No,
the
those
room
are
with the
real
alligator.
bananas.
Awesome, perfect. Because
By the way, there's now like a regular sized crocodile there that does not want to fight you.
Question, when we traveled here, we traveled today to the tower, and we dealt with in the tower. We never slept.
Mm-hmm.
So we'd be going a second day without sleeping if we traveled now.
That's correct.
I mean, we could sleep at the base of the tower, no? Or go a little bit off to the side and sleep. Get a long rest in.
This is like probably a reasonably safe place.
Is it?
I don't know.
I think
It
we should get some distance. I think we should walk a few hours.
I guess
Yeah,
we
okay.
can do the half day, yeah.
So we end up like
Yeah, like we could take care of the half day.
like
And
here.
however
We could
far
be
that
here.
would.
It's like here-ish. Oh, it all in snaps.
Yeah,
together.
it would be like
below where the token
Yeah,
is
like
currently.
we'd be in the middle of the top edge of this hexagon.
Oh well, I
right,
assumed the
so-
half day
so
was
right at
because we
that-
were cutting through the middle here and not going like.
Yeah, right at the inverse peninsula, whatever that's called. We're right there.
It's an insula.
Check this out. Pa-bam.
Oh.
So when we see the
I mean,
insula, is that like a literal drop off the world?
We'll find out. We're going to start with our guide. Who's our guide? Tell me the guide.
Who was it last time?
Well, I think it might have been me. What are the roles for guide again?
Yeah, it was Cinder. So the guide is going to start this off by deciding like the routes, how they're planning. This is going to start with a wisdom survival, and that's going to kick everything off here.
Wisdom survival. All right. Wisdom survival.
Yeah, like I'm exhausted. So it's a bad idea for me to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Big 15.
All right.
Yeah.
Just succeeds. Just succeeds.
Nice.
So roll 1d6 for me here, and that will determine what the journey is like as an overall.
4. That's
Four's a
perfect.
good number. It's a square number.
Cinder, as you're thinking about this area here, you have investigated near the Whiteleaf Grove before. This is not your first time in the area, and you've been thinking of different ways that you can move around more efficiently. Copses where there's less of vegetation, ways that you can dig up and down, and you also always wanted to see what the end of the map that you've always been looking at is. You've never seen the end of the world, quote unquote. Maybe it is the end of the world. Maybe they just forgot to keep mapping. Who knows? But as a result of this, all survival checks during this journey will have their DC decreased by 2.
Ooh, nice.
Wait, what did that?
That is the guide roll. The guide was able to select a very efficient path through, making
Nice.
survival easier.
Oh.
Where last time we
nice.
got dumped on and it was harder.
Yep.
Ooh.
Exactly. So, our first event.
So how far was that? That was like half a day travel.
That's correct. That's going to be about half a day, and then you're probably going to want to sleep.
Yeah.
So, let's see a 2d10 here. Who would like to roll first? This is going to be because of the result of your positive thing, because you're coming out of, however, a pretty negative battle here. It's going to cancel each other out, and we're going to get just a +0. Yeah, it's 2d10.
3.
Straight 2d10.
Yikes.
3.
That's the second worst result.
Hey, yeah, maybe 3's good. Maybe 3's good.
Maybe.
It is the second prime number.
It could be good.
It's the
Good
first
things
odd prime
come in
number.
threes.
Who
Well,
is our
really-
lookout?
I am
I
at
think I'm a
least one.
scout, right?
I think it's
We have
Hero
two
and
lookouts.
Venari.
The defender will also be a lookout.
Okay, the defender's also a lookout. That's great. I love it.
We'll roll perception. We take passive perception.
Our lookouts will make a perception check.
Wow, I can't roll at all today.
Don't forget, roll again. You have disadvantage.
I normally have advantage, so it cancels out.
Okay, that's fair. Go ahead, and here's my 1d. Ooh, that's a fun one.
Only one ancient dragon will attack us.
Okay. This is not a visual perception check.
Oh, it's not.
Calcivere.
So, actually, I have to say.
Hero.
Calcivere.
Calcivere. Hero is my friend. You notice it. You notice it, and no one else does. You feel it beneath your feet. There's something moving. Something incredibly large.
I grab onto Venari and I say, Venari, do you feel that? Do you feel the serpent waking? Do you feel it beneath the island?
Usually those things detect movement, so we should just stand really still and hope it passes by? Maybe?
Wait, what?
Go
what
ahead.
is-
They felt movement.
Oh.
Everyone here, make a nature check to see what you know about this.
20.
I mean, they can't see us physically, so it would have to be movement or sound.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, city boy, got the
Wow.
nat 20.
Nature, more like natural 20.
That's true. There's
Go.
also a artificial 20 coming from the not artificial boy. Isaac, all natural. So, Wielder and Isaac, the two best friends and secret brothers? What?
What?
They
Spoilers.
have heard about these creatures before. They're very rare, and they are normally found only in Puzjuit. I think the way that you both found out about them is a little different for each of you, but nonetheless, you have at some point read a book about the most dangerous creatures in all of Bustan, and number 1, the feral dire jungle worm of Puzjuit. It said that there were previously 6 of them, and one of them disappeared one day. It's also said that this thing has killed literal entire armies on its own. The most dangerous being in Puzjuit is this family of worms.
How does it
And-
hunt?
How does it hunt? It senses both movement and heat. The way that you avoid this creature is you must go up on the canopy of trees and not make any sound, not make any movement, and let it pass by.
1 cubic foot. I was
To
gonna
get
press it
into
to
the
hit the ground,
trees.
but that doesn't sound good.
Well, you just need to get up there. I can cast levitate or
Well, they make a noise. Alright, I'll like silently gesture for them to go up in the trees and make like a shush thing. Can I use deception to pass the secret message?
Yes.
27.
Okay, let's have a group stealth check here with advantage because you guys have succeeded at the nature check.
Well, I've got
You know
disadvantage,
what to do.
so it'll just be a straight roll.
I have disadvantage, so I'm rolling ones.
Okay.
Yeah, I
rolled very
can't roll
poorly.
today at all.
Oh no!
Okay.
I rolled so good on that secret message.
I've got
and bad
to
on
roll
the stealth.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, guys!
We're all dead. All right. good
Now-
job.
The fucked up thing is that you succeed.
Oh,
I mean, it's
This
really
thing
far away.
has a passive perception of 7.
Oh goodness.
So you just barely succeed as a group with 15, 17, and Hero is my friend clutching it out with the 9. You guys are on the ground and you hear this thing. And then the next thing you notice is that there is a number of floating sharks in the air that start approaching. One of them nuzzles against a tree, and you hold completely still. Have they seen you? But as soon as it nuzzles against this tree here, the worm comes out. This thing is massive, like twice the size of the dragon. It looks like the size of the entire Platinum Grimoire Tower. It opens its maw with 4 different rows of teeth and consumes this entire fleet of sharks in one bite, burrowing through the ground in one clean motion, destroying like half of the trees in the immediate area in the process.
hooray!
And then it goes away. You are very happy that you did not get to fight that.
So, I guess it's good that we left the tower so quickly, because Jacob sent that to, I guess, eat up the tower's remains and hopefully eat up us.
I don't think even Jockrob can control that thing.
I think that thing is just wandering.
I remember now where I heard about this being. It was this book called Tremors.
Okay, does anyone else know of any other super legendary scary monsters that could be in here?
Yeah, there's something called an aspect. He might be living in that tower.
The Sasquatch, the
In
Chupacabra,
particular, anything that would be like in the water.
the Kraken.
Oh, the blink
Oh.
sharks, of course.
You think
Oh.
for a moment, and then you all come to the same answer at once. The Calamity Dragon Nyax.
Oh, yeah.
Loch Ness Monster.
Oh,
I
Nyax
think
is not
she's
here.
super dead, though.
Best hood Jock Rob was you think? Oh no.
Wait,
And-
what did we kill Nyx? I think she
Yeah,
like
yeah.
died when Atla did, right?
Yeah, you killed Nyx. All right, everyone, you get to go to sleep.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Long rest.
And position.
Can I hit the button?
You can hit
No.
the button.
Buttons are
Button.
illegal in this new society.
Oh.
Are we gonna have enough
Great.
food to make it there?
Yes, we can hunt.
You can hunt if you want to.
Subtracting 1 ration.
Yeah.
Leave your friends behind.
Alright, so I'm gonna subtract 4 rations. I have 13 on me.
I've got
I know
3.
Venari's carrying their own.
Yeah, I only have 3, so
So I should
We can
only
hunt.
subtract 3.
It's fourth day.
Let's
Are
do the
we-
ration math later. Let's just go and do the perspective switch.
Oh,
I-
just
go with
remove
3.
the rations though. Remove the rations though, so you don't forget.
Yeah, we've got. I'm carrying 14.
Yeah, let's not worry about the ration math for now. We got this for now. It's not a
We-
problem.
I'm just saying we might forget if we don't remove. That's all.
What I am gonna do is I am gonna level up.
There are 3 days
Oh, yeah.
of completely safe rations, so for 2 more days, we don't need to worry about it. Let's focus on this journey, but don't forget to level up, everybody.
I think Hero alone is carrying like 10 days rations, so
And I definitely would not have been able to set traps that night. I wasn't going on the ground.
Mhm.
Level 8.
I have to actually
Oh
pick a
my
feat.
God.
Oh god.
20 int. Finally. Flash of
I was
Genius.
gonna do
so
resilient
much better.
combat. I don't think I actually need to anymore.
Oh, resilience.
Like I really haven't made Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, but you just jinxed it, man. You're gonna be making.
I
a
mean,
ton,
sure,
man.
and the HP is nice, but I could get something
Oh,
more interesting.
I need to modify some macros now.
Consider Warcaster if you have nice like spells to cast as an action as reaction.
Yeah, I mean that comes up even less. People are provoking from
Yeah,
me.
I have Warcaster and I've never used the reaction spell.
Oh, interesting, because you're actually frontline.
I use it so I can carry a shield and cast spells.
Anything that moves away, people can do it without provoking. Just-
No, I was saying it's interesting. It doesn't come up because you are usually at the front. right?
And really, I don't have any spells that really meet that
One of the
the requirements.
Oh, I see.
I think I'm taking Meta Magic Adept and have a couple tricks up my sleeve. And flavor it as being improving my telekinetic stuff.
I have enough. I was doing Firebolt at 1 less than I should have been doing.
Ah, it's so nice to be finally at the best class in the game. Feels so good.
Saving throws, int saving throw goes up
The
by
greatest
1.
class in D&D history, the Rogue.
It's a great class.
Very good class.
Are you leveling up Cinder as a rogue now?
No, I just switched character sheets because we're done with Team Shipwreck. Right?
Are we?
Whoa, we're still what? I thought
No, we-
it's fourth day. Okay, I'm down to keep playing Team Shipwreck.
No, we still got a few more days to go before
Yeah.
the little things arrive. We got 3 more days actually. 3 more days. Not
Oh, interesting.
Not
I
too
thought we were on the third day once we reached the Southern Temple.
no,
and
no,
not
no, no.
the fourth day. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, level up, rope. I'm just kidding. Bard.
Right, because let me just do some quick mental math. Quick maths.
Wait, are we leveling up right now, or are we gonna level up between sessions?
No, it's 2 more days. It's 1 more day. Not sorry, I'm bad at math. Oh my god, the math
I
is so
guess-
hard.
I guess since
Keeping
we're
track of these, it's 1 more day. 1 more day, people, not 2 more. We've got 1 more day of travel.
since there's 1 more day of travel. Oh yeah, that was the third day that just ended. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, 1 more day of travel. Since it's
Alright.
because it was third day when we reached the temple, the whole half the day we were fighting, and now we went across. Third day, and I know it's gonna be day after this. I guess is jailbreak. Okay, all right. I would recommend leveling up Tim just because
Yeah.
we might need it over the next.
It's a feat level for me, so I'll just do it later because that's gonna take a long time to figure out.
You can just pick the feat later or whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
But
yeah.
like level
Don't
up
worry
to
too
get
much about it.
the ASI, just do that later. But you can get your HP and stuff.
All right, I think I'm done. I think I've updated all my macros.
And also get your wish, Porter Robinson. Any Porter Robinson
got a
stands
spell.
here?
I didn't have any options to choose between for this level, so I finished very quickly.
I
Aim.
Nice.
have to change my spell loadout at the very least.
Oh yeah, I might have a new spell to pick, I guess.
Big spell to chat. Oh yeah. Oh, forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I get to prepare. I think two. Yeah, I get to prepare 2 more spells total. I get 9 instead of 7.
Nice. Sue.
Personal spell choice in the bar spells no common bar.
That's really helpful for me. I've been feeling restrained.
No, it turns out I don't get to prepare any new spells, so I don't have any new options. I don't need protection from poison though, because of a core class feature of mine. So I'm preparing that.
They need a way to see that table a lot easier on the character sheet to open up the bard page. All right. 7 spells known 10. Yes, sir. I can learn a 4th level spell.
I wonder if banishment even works at all here.
Get hype.
Can I use it against other enemies? I don't know what will happen.
I know Venari's hype. 4th level spell. Let's go.
Ooh, so how many days did we just sleep?
1.
1 day. Okay, I get to roll my die.
Nice.
It's been 1 day since the tower. That means I get to roll 1d3.
I'm ready whenever though.
Oh, I only regained 1
There's a
charge.
spell I wanted to know.
Does anyone want to attune to Kofine's earrings?
I would like to wear them.
If no one else will take them, I'll attune because technically healer and I can use all the spells, but if someone else wants to take it, they can.
I
You
do
may
think they look
need
good on me.
these later, but I think these will be helpful for you now.
All right.
Presently, right now, you cannot use the earrings as you don't have healing magic.
I do.
She's
I'd
innocent.
to Isaac.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to use the earrings. I don't want to wear them because they look good.
Yeah, you can't wear
Easy.
them.
He's a troll.
Like, I can't even wear them?
No.
Yeah, you
They're
tried.
magic.
Failing other options, I will point out that hero only has 1 attuned item.
Oh, you could take it then if you only have 1 attune item.
I could tie it to a piece of
Yeah,
string and then
what?
tie the string through my earlobe.
Kofine's earrings. Let me read it. Pair incredibly healing earrings said to belong to Kofine, the sun glory, blah, blah, blah. The accuracy of these, blah, blah, blah.
I think, yeah.
While
for
wearing these
hero-
earrings, you gain the
Oh.
ability to cast Revivify, Dawn, and Commune, though you may only commune with Kofine. In addition, when you hit undead with a melee attack, you deal an extra 2d6 rate. This actually sounds like it's better for hero.
Yeah, hero's going to do melee more.
Yeah. It's
Alright.
better for hero.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I understand. The reason why we were debating it last time is because hero might not have the spell slots for Revivify, Dawn.
This
or
spell
Commune.
sounds pretty useful right
Oh.
now.
Yeah, can hero cast 3rd level spells?
Hero is incapable of casting 3rd level spells.
So it might be better for Cinder then, because it'll give you a Revivify for free.
You're 1 or 2, Brody. Give a number, 1 or 2. Pick one. Any
I
number.
see.
All right, I'll take it then, I guess. All right. Unless you want it. If you want it, let me know. I can give it to you. It doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah, if you take crave food and water, you no longer have to worry about the rations.
And I can just
that's
assume that
pretty
I'll
good.
use my spell refueling ring to get that spell slot back and just ignore it. That makes sense?
But I mean, we have people who can cast Revivify at the moment, right? We have one
Only
person.
Yeah, I
Venari.
can.
Oh, what happens if Venari dies, though? Okay.
Yeah.
Rip.
I think Cinder should,
But I mean, that's always been a thing.
Right. But, yeah, okay.
because the melee damage is only against undead and
The melee damage would be nice. Yeah, it is only against undead. But, all right.
I think having Revivify, because it doesn't cost a material component through the earrings,
Right.
so it's free. Oh yeah, spells.
All right, I'm going to take
Based
crate food and water
cubes.
so you don't have to worry about it.
All right.
With
Yes.
the spell refueling ring, that Fielder
All
gave
right,
me.
then I can change. What are the roles again? Because I can change my role now.
Roll.
Big roll in the chat.
I was the hunter. I was been should have been setting traps every night. I couldn't do it last night, but
I mean, now we don't necessarily need to.
yeah, so I can do something else.
Oh, right, yeah.
Maybe you get an event where you find something very valuable that you can hunt. Who would like to roll the d20? Because you are now in better straits, by the way, you get a +2, as you are no longer in a bad way like you were coming out of there. There's a penalty for being weak
Ah.
to these checks, by the way. So 2d10 +2 is the check. Who would like to do it? Drum roll, please.
I could do it. Since no one's-
Cinder, let's go. The goat.
What? Am
+2.
Was 7?
7.
7.
Lucky number 7.
All right. So you are heading through. As you are walking, you notice the edge of the world, and you look down and you see an endless abyss beneath your feet. And you realize that there is, in fact, nothing beyond the walls. So you're essentially on a flat, floating platform above what looks like a bottomless pit and shade pool.
Cinder, could you cast light on this and I pick up like a stone from the grounds?
Sure, I cast light.
I like how you ask
Alright.
her, not me.
I chuck it down. What I'm interested in is how much depth does the ground have? Like I can see the light reflecting against the ground as the cliff. Does there like end at some point and there's just like void beneath us?
Yep. The platform is pretty thick. It's about like 12 to 13 feet in total.
Oh, so if that mole had kept digging down, it would have just ended up in the void.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Oh, but that's how we could get into the basement from the temple. We'd have to climb underneath and go through the bottom, probably.
Yeah, we have to clip through the ground and then fly hack up.
Well, we can.
There's
Fine.
fly magic in D&D, you absolute jabroni.
Yeah.
I can cast fly actually.
Yeah, but you don't know if you
Pretty
can actually
much.
fly through the void.
It's not hacking to use spells that exist in the world.
Yeah,
Also
but then you
clever.
don't need a spell slot.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
Continuing forward into the open area here, you can see that in the worm's path, they have toppled over several trees, making continued travel nearly impossible. You will have to clear these trees out of the way, or perhaps do some sort of climbing to get over them. Either way, we're going to need to see a group athletics check.
How flammable do they look?
That's just what I was thinking.
They are not very flammable. These are recently live trees that
Okay.
have just now been toppled.
Is there going to be a bunch of guidance happening here?
There could be some guidance. You never know.
I mean,
So-
it's concentration, so I can do it for one person.
If everyone succeeds, your arrival DC will be lower. If half or more succeed, no problem. If less than half succeed, everyone will gain 1 level of exhaustion. And if everyone fails, you gain 1 level of exhaustion, and it's a +1 to your arrival DC. Your arrival DC, you want it to be as low as possible.
Okay. I'll do my athletics then. 18.
18. Success!
19.
Another success. We've got 2 successes out of 5.
I'll do athletics, and I may add armor of magical strength to this.
All right.
I'll guidance myself for this.
Oh, no need.
Critical success. We've got 3.
Do I have to go?
Do I see 4?
Wait, what are we rolling?
No.
Sorry.
Athletics.
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 Athletics. Sorry, I would have gave a bardic inspiration dice to our good friend Benari. In that case.
1d8.
Vonari.
9.
Failure.
That's a failure.
Oh, okay, athletics. I'll roll it as well.
Bye.
If everyone succeeds, we get a bonus thing.
That's correct.
What's the DC?
Who knows?
What are you rolling a d8 for?
Vonari has a 9 presently.
Yeah, I could give her a 14, but I don't think that'll be enough.
I mean, it can't be that high of a DC, right?
Oh, I can give you a crowbar. You want to use my crowbar?
I don't know what that helps.
I don't think that we have a whole lot of stuff to spend our resources on each day, so I feel like it would be pretty reasonable to make it a 14.
Yeah.
I believe a crowbar could be used in a situation because you're trying to clear objects out of the path and like climb through destroyed terrain.
Yeah, you just need
That-
like lever the tree to roll it and stuff.
Yeah, that
Venari,
actually does make sense.
don't-
Venari, get another D20 here
Yeah.
if you want to use this crowbar.
It's 3 higher than what it was.
12.
12.
Oh wait, I rolled a 1d8 for some reason. What the heck was
Yeah,
my
yeah.
Sorry, I didn't even
I'll
realize. that
give.
was so bad.
Oh my god.
Nah,
have a
we're
second
gonna,
crowbar?
We're gonna mostly succeed.
Well, you have a critical success, so that makes up for one of the failures, maybe?
Do we have a second crowbar? Does
Alright,
anyone have another
I'm
crowbar?
gonna give Venari Flash of Genius, which is now +5.
I have
Oh,
rope
so I
and a
got a
torch.
17? That's good.
Venari succeeds. Cinder.
Does anyone have a second crowbar for Cinder?
No.
I don't have any inspiration left. I've used it.
I could do it, but is it worth
Where do y'all keep your crowbars?
I mean, I don't think it's worth inspiration. I just think it's worth spells.
Who knows?
or
Maybe that
flashes.
nat 20
Absolutely.
makes up for the failure.
All right. You guys are traveling through the jungle and you come to this destroyed part of the forest where the worm has just left devastation in its path as it heads towards the southern temple. You climb as best as you can. At some point, Isaac sees that Venari is struggling to get through this destroyed area and hands her his crowbar. Venari uses the crowbar at one point to dislodge a tree and pull it a little bit out to the side where it rolls down the hill, during which the aristocratic Cinder is not able to keep up with the more athletic adventurers of the Rising, as well as Heroes, my friend, and struggles behind. The group slows down a little bit to help Cinder up across some of these obstacles, so you do not make perfect time through this, but nonetheless, you are not severely hampered by it, and you're able to move on into the next hex.
Does the critical success not matter?
Did not matter in this case, but what it would have done is it would have auto-succeeded the skill check. So if the DC was like 20 and you had a -1, I would have counted that as a success.
Oh, normally it has like 2 successes, doesn't it?
In some cases it does,
Oh,
not
okay.
in this.
Alright.
Not in this. Not in this. Ho-ho!
5e's a beautiful, complex game.
5e is a beautiful, complex game, and in this system that I've just created...
I actually wasn't really being super sarcastic with that.
Wait, so what bonus do we get for clearing the tree so good?
What bonus? Nothing.
No.
You get no detriments, however.
That's
Whereas,
so good. I'll still
yeah,
take
this is
that.
a negative event, so you don't want to get this event. But if everyone succeeds, then you make some time.
Cool.
You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
the second
I-
all your base joke in this session.
Oh, sorry.
I
No.
forgot. Oh, don't apologize. It's my favorite thing that the internet's ever done.
What about Carmel Danson?
I just don't like being unoriginal.
What about Goatsy?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a
Oh
good one.
man,
That is not-
Goatsy might be better.
Oh my goodness.
Goatsy,
Uh,
by the way, for those of you at home,
don't
if
We all
Google
know
it. Don't.
We
He's
all
like-
know what it is.
he's just like this funny guy doing weird and wacky, unconventional stuff.
He has a really cool like flash video. Just type Goatsy GIF on Google. See what comes up.
Please don't tell people to do that.
We're gonna get demonetized and then
Oh, oh.
canceled.
I did want to say something. Like as part of the long rest, I did want to magically summon Smith's tools.
Okay.
Just and have them. Or no,
Okay,
not
just
Smith's
saying
tools,
demonetized will get you demonetized.
Tooler's tools.
Ooh, if I say coronavirus, we'll also get demonetized.
No, they'll just put a ton of warnings up.
So nobody
Look out
say
for
coronavirus.
misinformation.
Yeah, no one say COVID-19 vaccine
Oh my
genocide
gosh.
jab.
stop. Actually, I think it only stands the first like 10 minutes of the video. But...
I don't know about you guys, but I've noticed that my IQ's at least tripled since I got my third shot.
Yeah. Third shot. Hey, gotta get the booster.
Yeah, and I've noticed something
I
as
didn't
well.
get my
I'm like,
booster.
I can interface with electronic devices just by going near them. It's like I have some sort
Oh,
of chip
yeah.
inside of me
Superpower?
controlled by my brain.
Like I don't even have to get up to turn off the lights anymore. It's great.
Clap, clap, and it turns off.
No, just think.
All right, everyone, as you go to rest here in this campsite, Hero is my friend.
Wow, that's a pretty good
My
friend.
friend too.
Vision from
Hero,
Kofian.
you have a vision, but it's not from Kofi.
Oh.
It's something a little bit stranger, something that you have never seen before, and you don't know what it is that you're looking at, but you see a family. And to some extent, they seem familiar to you, but you don't know why they're familiar to you. And you are talking to this family, but you don't know what words you're saying. You're saying words, and it's like the sound isn't coming out. But you see that there's what appears to be a mother, a father, and a brother, and you are trying to convince them of something. You see that all of them seem to have the same religious iconography. And you've seen this before. Vonari has this iconography. The father at this point slams his fist on the table and shouts something at you, and you don't know what it is. But the younger brother, the son figure, stands up and reaches for a sword, stepping in the way of you and this angry father figure. What are your thoughts right now at this moment, Hero?
So I'm having this vision. I mean, I'm confused about the iconography. This is just an Alex thing. It's not associated with like the banner or with anything in the village. I've never seen this before except for on Alex's tabard or whatever they have. Their shield.
Correct.
How is it displayed? How are they wearing this symbol? Is it
It's displayed throughout the house. It's like decoration, decor.
Okay, I thought they were like wearing it or it was tattooed or something.
Crown and
Not
hammer.
quite. However, you can see that all of them are financially well off. They look like they're nobles.
What else do I have? Did you say they had a sword? That they were threatening the brother with a sword?
So the father is shouting something, and the mother seems like really distracted and sort of weak almost. And you can also see that the son, the brother figure as it were, is actually stepping in between the father and you, and the father is quite angry with you.
Do I have control over this vision? I want to look outside. I want to look through the window and see if I recognize anything about maybe what season it is even, or if there's anything interesting in the sky. If I'm on an island.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
That's pretty good.
You
It's not a 20.
struggle. It's weird. It's like you are not able to move your body, but you are able to control your vision, and it's a nauseating,
interesting.
strange sensation, sort of like an out-of-body experience. But you look around outside of a window, and there you can see this strange cityscape that you've kind of seen before in dreams, but there's this other thing in it that it's like a black hand reaching into the heavens.
A black hand reaching into the heavens. Well, I know what that means, but the house displays symbols, well off, well to maintained. There's only a few people here. Are there servants? Is there a sign of like servants?
There are servants. You can see out of the corner of your eyes that there's another person who's just silently and stoically watching this.
How old is my brother? Are they substantially of a different age than me? And how old are my parents? Or the parents?
They're not your parents. They are just family members of a family that you're coming to see to talk about something, and you don't know what you're coming to talk about.
Do I have since I have this like distinct knowledge that they're not my family, do I recoil from the idea that they're my family? Is there something
No, they're not your family. Of course they're not.
yeah, they're not my family. Okay. What else would I want to know? Sword argument. Is there any art displayed in the room that I'm in?
Well,
Or any like trophies from hunting or
there is a beautiful plaque that signifies the record of service of the Kovath family.
record of service of the Kovath
Yes,
family?
they were incredible field medics in the Beruscanian War, and as a result, they were granted nobility in spite of their heretical beliefs. You
Yeah.
also notice that there is a beautiful centerpiece in this serving plate. Like, this thing is golden. It's shiny to the point where it looks like a mirror almost. Like, you can see things reflected in it. It has like these alternating rubies and sort of white quartz.
A shining centerpiece. Did you say that it was a candlestick?
No, it's a serving plate. Like, it's a
Serving
giant
plate,
serving
okay.
plate for food. But it has rubies and white quartz arranged in the colors of Alex, the red and white. This is a Alexis relic of some sort, you assume. Maybe it's just ornamental, you don't know, but it is very shiny.
Wait, did you answer how old these people were when I see them? Or are there any like distinguishing features that they have?
The father and mother appear to be middle-aged. The son appears to be your age. And there is also another person here who's a little bit younger than the father and mother. The person that's sort of watching over everything. They look pretty strong. Like, just the way that they appear, they look like a bodyguard or something. It's unclear.
Are they also dressed in? Do they look like religious? Or do they?
They
just
do
look
not
like a
look
mercenary.
religious. No, they look not like a mercenary. Like, they look like they belong there.
Okay.
I know who all these people are.
Is there anything that you'd like to look at in this room here?
Well, let's see. I've looked at some of the stuff on the table. I've looked at some of the stuff on the walls, including the plaque. I've looked out the window.
It's gently snowing.
It's gently snowing. What am I wearing? What sort of am I dressed like very formally? And there's some sort of message that I'm bringing from
Yes.
somewhere else.
Make a perception check here. These rolls are so
Nice.
good. You look down at this centerpiece here as it's quite shiny. You can't still move around very clearly. You can kind of push your vision in one way or another. And eventually you are able to look down. You are Sky Pope Fate.
Oh shit.
You are wearing the robes of the Sky Pope. These are effectively robes of the Archmagi, but they've been draped in all of the religious symbols of the Conclave. You carry on your back the staff that belonged to your predecessor 3 generations ago. The robes, they appear to be like completely white, but they sparkle as they are covered in so much enchantments to the point where they look almost like rainbows. As they catch the light in different patterns, you can see different colors and hues appearing. And at this moment, you're starting to hear what this conversation is about. Oh, so we're supposed to just roll over and tell the people that Alex is not the light, Who was it that saved your gods then? Don't be unrealistic. This is a conclavist part of the world. You know the risks when you set up this church here. I'm not asking that you close it down. That would be too much to ask. No, I'm asking that you show deference to the conclave, that you tell them that you worship a demigod. And at this point, he lunges forward and is stopped by the sun. Father, we must not antagonize the Sky Pope of the conclave. And then suddenly you feel like a gripping pain in your chest. Ah, it appears we have a visitor. One moment. And you wake up screaming, Hero.
Are we under attack?
You take 44 points of psychic damage. Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up.
Wow.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
How the
There's
fuck
no
did you
save.
even connect to that?
Outward pain, maybe. So that's my mom.
You don't know that yet. I'm just screaming so far and like
Yeah, I'm
rising
seeing
in
that
pain.
out of character.
I guess I would notice because I'm cognizant of sight and sound. Even
Right.
though I'm
I feel like a lot of people would notice because Hero
would
can
wake
scream
up
very
every-
loud.
This would wake up everyone, I'd imagine, right?
Yeah.
I'd stand up,
Does it wake up
draw
the
my
moon?
weapon and shield, and
Does it?
I'd look around to see if I notice anything.
You notice nothing.
Nothing.
You hear the chirping of birds overhead.
What is it, Hero?
Are
What's
you
wrong?
okay? Bad dream?
It was unlike any dream that I have ever seen.
Heroes bleeding from their
saw-
eyeballs, by the way.
Oh my
I
goodness.
saw something terrible.
I-
A place with a hand.
Oof.
It reached for the sky. Oh, the pain.
I cast Healing Word upscaled.
You don't need.
Well, they took 44 damage, my
Yeah.
friend.
Pog, did the moon wake up? Can I look up and see that's still quiet, or did the moon wake up?
The moon did not wake up.
Okay.
I actually prepared grab cure wounds.
Nice.
All according to Keikaku.
All according to Keikaku.
Because now
All
I
according,
distant
all
magic,
according
so
to
I thought-
Otaku.
So that's 32 healing total.
Yeah, I added them
I
individually.
mean, you're probably going back to sleep.
D&D be able to do the math. I saw a family with a plaque bearing the Kovath name.
What? You dreamt of my family?
Your family were meeting. They met Fate, who had a visitor, and then I awoke.
Are you sure Fate didn't mean you when they said visitor? Because you were bleeding from the eyeballs. It doesn't seem like a thing Fate would do.
Hero like wipes away the eye boogers that end up being blood, and then like cringes.
Well, I'm sure that'll never happen again.
How could you even do that?
Do
This
what?
has never happened to me before.
I mean, if we can't get out of here, we can't send messages out of here. How would you connect in the dream world? Because we can still connect to the dream plane. But she wasn't sleeping, right?
No, Fate was. They delivered a message of the banning of the worship of Alex. There is some sort of message of the conclave being superior to all.
Bernard, do you even have any family? You never mentioned anybody.
Yeah, of course I do. I live in the Ivory District. In
Oh,
fact,
neighbors.
I inherited the church from my father. How many people did you see there?
I saw, well, I saw servants, and I saw a man dressed to kill, and I saw fate, and then I saw two parents and a brother.
The man dressed to kill is probably our retainer, Aaron?
I know not his name for most of the vision. I merely saw, I could not speak nor move, nor could I even hear. But when I looked down and I knew that I was fate, then I became... Oh, but shortly I left.
Do you have any relationship with Fate? Or the Conclave?
Make an insight check, hero.
I knew I knew what I saw, but I know not how I knew what I saw.
Something about fate is familiar, and you don't know why.
They called to me across plains.
That's a very dangerous person to have a connection to.
Hero continues rubbing at their eyeballs.
I have 12 more hit points.
That was exactly bringing me to full.
We did it. We brought them to full.
This is concerning.
Let's go back to sleep, maybe. I'm sure that will never happen again, so it's fine.
Well, birds are chirping, so presumably the sun is up.
Oh shit, it's dawn. That means I can roll my die.
Yeah, it's like very early morning.
Okay.
Oh my god, another one? Are you joking? Alright, and dice, tell me what the chance of 2 on 2d3 is.
I remember nothing else.
You know
There
what?
was a platter. There was a serving platter. It was well polished in the middle of the table. The man was arguing with fate. Oh, but I told you that.
Yeah, Fate's kind of a terrible person. I don't know if you knew that, but yeah, she's just straight awful.
It would totally be in her character to try and cow us into towing their line.
So it's been what, 8 hours since we went to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I needed 6. So by the time Hero was yelling, I would have been up. I just want to go over this bookkeeping because I wanted to get up and make a 50 gold platinum ring.
All right.
A 5 platinum ring.
So do you think that that was true, that that was real, that this is not another of Jockrob's curses? But how could it be real? I suppose the snowfall could have been real, but what of the giant hand? It seemed so abstract, so unreal.
You saw the giant hand? Now, then that is absolutely real and probably not a memory. Because that came up after we killed Fim. That's in the middle of a slate pool in the water. It looked like it was made of like obsidian, right?
Yeah, that's...
A dark black hand raising to the sky.
But what did that mean to you in the context of the dream? Did you just see the hand, or did you see a source?
A source? I think that... Well, I was trying to see what I could, and that is all that I could see.
As soon as you mention the hand, Apology pops out. You said a dark black hand.
Yes, there's one in the middle of Slaypool at the moment.
Could that be related to Sylvania?
Could it?
You would be the one to know.
She starts to pace back and forth.
Weren't there markings on top of the hand?
Yes.
I took a sketch of those. I'll take that sketch out and show it to Apology. These were on the palm of the hand. Do they look familiar to you?
Yes, that is Sylvania. But her hands aren't giant. She's the size of all of us.
Sylvania has this mark on her actual hand.
Yes, her hands are made of onyx and obsidian. In her true form.
What does this symbol mean?
It is the symbol of dusk.
Wait, so Sylvania is the hand?
The hand is modeled after her at the very least? Or related to her?
How tall is Sylvania? Apology.
She looks up at you and then, like, a little bit taller.
Oh, so she's not hundreds of feet tall.
Correct.
Okay. Wait, the hand got there after we killed an aspect and Shadepool got more, like, violent. I'll tell her that.
That doesn't sound like Sylvania at all. I find this hard to believe, frankly. Sylvania was a wise woman. She was a leader to all of us.
Well, a lot of time has changed since then.
Is Sylvania a changeling?
A changeling? No, Sylvania is the progenitor, is I believe the term that you've used. She's
Yes.
a progenitor.
Just checking.
We, the vampires, are descended from her. When Dast and Sylvania have children, vampires are born. Specifically, the true vampires, like myself. The vampires produced from us are much weaker, but I am a 100% original vampire at your service.
Congratulations.
She bows.
Okay. Well, I'm sure we should probably take you to the hand afterwards so you can give your opinion.
Yes, I would love to see it. Perhaps we could find my dear Sylvania.
Yeah, maybe we can.
She has like a cheerful little hum as this happens.
And what would Sylvania do if she could remake the world?
I don't know. I haven't really thought of that. Why would she remake the world?
Well, what is she trying to accomplish?
She thinks for a moment because this is a very difficult question that you've asked. Sylvania was our leader, the person who told us what to do. She helped us.
Just to survive, or did she have some grand vision?
No, to survive. She was a spiritual leader of the Azanan people. And our children, we were to be caretakers for the mortals, to make sure that they did not go astray, and that they lived happy and peaceful lives. And then the demons found us, and many of us ended up in war, and that was the last thing I remembered.
Well, I'm sure we'll solve it later. Let's we still got a long day ahead of us, so.
Oh, It will be difficult to recognize Sylvania or Dast for that matter. The progenitors, they reincarnate in different bodies.
Oh, yeah, that does make it harder.
Whenever they reincarnate, it was our job to find which person hosted their spirit so that we could train them and raise them to be like they used to as they uncovered their past memories.
Do their physical forms, like, do they change into different races? Is the progenitor their soul and not their body?
Yes, but once they've awoken, they're able to achieve their real body. And Apology strains, and you can see, like, she, like, squints her eyes really hard, and then casts Minor Illusion, and you see what appears to be a woman made entirely out of black onyx skin, wearing a blue and purple robe that you can see. Her hair is completely white, and she has a third eye which is continually glowing.
And what would happen if Sylvania was already extremely set in her beliefs before you awoke her? Would she awake and then do different things because she already had those beliefs?
Potentially, yes. I've not had such occasions. As the Azanin people, we would teach each other the ways of our progenitors. We would teach them the ways of the dragon.
Well,
So,
I'm
as we
thinking
all...
of someone who is on a throne on the hand, and that person has extremely strong opinions. Like, you might not be able to convince her if she is the progenitor.
Perhaps.
Out of character, it'd be very scary if Fate was the progenitor.
That would
I
be
feel like that would
absolutely
be bad
terrible.
news.
Yeah.
And also, that's clearly where this is going.
She smiles at you. Don't worry. I will make things right. It is my job to guide the newly reincarnated Sylvania to her true, I suppose, person.
She might just kill you instead of listening to you.
She shakes her head. Vabonchi are not killed by the progenitors. We are not Nexasna.
And what would happen if a progenitor had a kid? Would that just be a normal person?
She points to herself and smiles.
Oh.
Yeah, she's the child of Dast and Sylvania, a true
Do I
vampire.
feel like I need blood pog?
No?
Okay, good. Just checking.
But go ahead and give me a charisma history check. And
Okay.
only you can do this.
That's scary. 20 plus 3 plus... I am not proficient, so nothing. 5. I wish I had inspiration left.
Something about this is familiar, but you don't know what. I will give you another chance to think about this, maybe subsequent days as this comes up. But as you're thinking about this and following this train of thought, there's a little thing in the back of your mind that's just like, huh. But you're not able to put the dots together.
Okay.
Well, everyone, if you could, I would hate to, well, impose, but if you could provide me with blood, it would help my recovery quite a bit.
Well, we could
I'm-
find like a deer or something. Does it need to be person blood or is deer good?
It has to be human.
It's
Can I
human,
insight
not
that?
like
Does it
anything else?
actually?
Human. She says human, and then she looks around. Asnan were all human in the past. We did not have other types of people. I apologize.
Yeah, I should have offered this earlier. I forgot, but you can have some of my blood. I'm like not human though, so good luck.
All right. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. 19. Wow.
You do not suffer exhaustion.
Thanks.
You get a
you
plus
take-
3 to that. I just want to point that part out.
You take 7 points of damage. Your max HP is temporarily reduced by 7.
Oh.
And
I should have done this before we slept.
Yeah, might have been a good idea. Apology looks a little bit better. out of character, Apology is weakened right now. Her max health is normally 250.
Oh, and
When
now
you
it's
get her
7?
to 100, yeah, right now it's 13.
Okay.
Okay.
So as she heals, she will get up to her full strength. So if you want to power up Apology, feel free to do so.
Would 2 hours...
Can they have immediate successive feedings?
Yeah.
It seems like a terrible
would-
idea.
Would 2 hours be enough for me to make 3 platinum rings? Like, I'd melt the platinum, pour it into a mold, kind of file it down. That
Do you have
simple
a
as
mold?
that.
How are you melting it?
I can make a smith's tools with an hour of time in conjunction with a long rest. So I want to change those to smith tools, and then I can turn the all-purpose tool into jeweler's kit. So the smith's tools will include. Where's the description? I believe it includes a forge. I might be wrong about that.
Oh, you can just use prestidigitation to make
it
it hot.
includes hammers, tongs, charcoal, rag, and a whetstone. So if you have a forge, you could.
I don't have
but
a.
you need a.
I
You
do
would
not
need
have
a
a
forge.
portable forge. Okay.
Can you just make it really hot with prestidigitation?
No.
The world's
is-
most powerful cantrip.
It is least wish.
Yeah, I don't know if beating the vampire is a good idea when the vampires did shit in Calamity. Personally.
Yeah, that's also an interesting point to consider. Is that Apology is the same type of vampire as Soli. She's a true vampire apostle. So she's so weak that her bloodline abilities have not manifested it anyway, but she is not like a typical vampire.
Oh, I also get a new language or a tool
It
proficiency.
just means like inherently being a true vampire doesn't mean she's gonna do good things for us. Because clearly Soli did not.
Vamp's taking her blood. That's what she's doing, Cinder. What's this process like? Does she have like a long straw?
She has long fangs that are somewhat hollow, and basically, like, she cuts you open. It's a very unpleasant feeling. You feel like it actually does get sucked out, and then she licks the wound, and it heals really quickly.
Oh, that's nice.
It
She healed
scabs up very fast.
But you're also taking less max HP, which is
I didn't have any. max
potentially
HP.
lethal.
Wait, who's giving them blood exactly right now?
Isaac just did.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
What?
The place we're in?
Oh, there's no guarantee we could trust this person.
Why not? I mean, I know there's no guarantee we can trust her, but why not give her blood?
I mean,
Because you're powering up a true vampire?
We can just kill her later if we need to.
It's
easier
not that
said
easy.
They're
than
more
done.
experienced that way.
You do
Easier
get more
said.
experience that way.
We're not playing with experience.
Fools. All right.
Well, the other team needs to do something of similar magnitude, so we can just give them a true vampire.
Like, if we need to get rid of Apology, I can just poison myself and then let her drink, and then she'll be poisoned, and then just take the antidote really quickly.
We don't know that's how
I'm
kill you.
I'm worried we will be in
Didn't
a
we
position.
insight her to know? Like, don't our goals align with hers, and we know
Yeah,
that?
you incited her, and it seems like she's fine.
Well, she didn't directly lie to us.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna trust her.
Yeah.
I think we should trust her.
Who said
Wow,
that?
who said that?
I will believe in her actions and not her
Winnie the
fucking...
Pooh said that. Mickey Mouse said.
I mean, there's plenty of things that'll help
Unless
us.
she uses magic to kill people.
The fucking demon inside Cal said it'd help us, but we still wouldn't want to fucking use it.
Wait,
All
wait,
right.
Cinder, when you fight, do you use magic to hurt people, or do you just like beat them to death? Not Cinder. I mean, Apology.
Oh.
Um, I use specifically. I use the ancient Asnan magic. Um,
Oh, well,
I
have you
don't.
considered just like beating people to death? Because I can tell you all about Elise while we travel. And
She
then I
tra-
spend the entire day telling her about Elise.
She is actually listening intently, but she clearly is not swayed. The DC of this persuasion is infinity, by the way. You will never convince an ancient Asnan priest to give up her religion.
She doesn't have to give up her religion. She just follows some of the tenets of Eliseism, like not killing people with magic. Unless her
One of
religion is killing people with magic.
that is actually a part of the religion. To use the magic provided by the dragon to kill.
Okay. Well, then I guess I spend the day in like a theological debate, and I try to learn as much about her religion as possible.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and make a religion check.
Oh my god, why are my rolls such shit? Every time
Um,
I want to do something interesting, it's shit.
It's because you took the
No,
feat.
no. This is
Luckily.
basically your side of the debate, and let's see her side.
Plus 16 religion.
It's not that high.
Probably is plus 16.
It's plus 6.
Okay,
So
so it's close.
yeah, she has no idea what modern religions are like, so she's not able to like, I guess relate to anyone when she says this. She's using a lot of Asnan terms as well, which you don't know. Like, what is an ulat? Why am I in ublat shehake? What does an ublat shehake mean? But what she is able to sell you about the Asnan religion as it pertains to magic is that they get their magic from the earth because they believe the earth is all around them, that the earth is in of itself a deity that can be worshipped. And because the earth is the stone dragon and they get their magic from the stone dragon, therefore, if they kill using the magic of the stone dragon, the things that they kill return to the blood of the dragon, and so continues the cycle of life and death. That is their belief.
Okay, so they're like, it's like the water cycle where the water is evaporated by the sun and it goes back to the ocean, and then it like, it becomes rain and then it flows from rivers into the ocean. So it's like that with life. So you kill someone,
Essentially,
they
yes.
return to the ocean of the stone dragon, and then eventually they're reincarnated.
Right. They believe that everything is returned from and to the stone dragon. And so, since everything relates to the dragon, to use the magic of the stone dragon in conflict is the most virtuous.
This is falsifiable. I'll tell her about Arula and the washing of souls.
To which she responds that Irula and the washing of the souls is something that came after. Prior to the introduction of the other planes, there was no Irula. There was no washing of souls. That's an extra planar thing that happened to Bustan.
If the stone dragon is above the gods, how are the gods able to disrupt this cycle?
And she has no idea.
That's because
tell her about
Hyrule
the
is just
writ,
using us
too.
as a battery, a living battery,
I'll
to
tell her
power
about the
their
writ.
otherworldly afterlife planes. They're not inherently good for Bustan or the material plane.
Yeah.
They just tricked us into thinking it is.
I'll tell her about the writ and ask.
Maybe I do
if
like
that-
this person.
I do like her. I'll tell her about the writ and it's being stored in the stone dragon, and ask like maybe the writ, which they use to rewrite reality in one way, also let them like build afterlives and stuff.
It could be. I imagine something like that could be possible. To use this place as a way of redirecting the souls. But such a thing would be heretical in our view, but obviously not in yours. And I'm not trying to say that my deity is better than any of yours, just that this is what I know.
So
I don't know this new world.
if we remove the writ and the world reverted to the stone dragon, what would happen to all the people in the afterlives that our gods have made for them?
I don't know what would happen. You must understand, I spread the teachings that are bestowed upon me. In this situation, my response is ask Sylvania. Sylvania would know. No,
Well,
Dast would be better to ask. Dast is more clever in things like this. Sylvania is the better leader, but Dast is the greater sorcerer.
Well,
let's
I
get out
imagine
of
that takes
here.
most of the day, and I'm thoroughly terrified.
All right.
How
Fascinating.
Does
how's
anyone
the
have anything they'd like to say to Apology during this theological debate as you guys are walking around?
Nope.
Validates of the conclave is shit.
If you start to like give off that impression at all, she will actually chime in. No, I would not. I don't know this new world, but understand that I'm not speaking ill of your deities, as to create their own cycle is not any different than what we do. Do you understand that we do this because all returns to the stone dragon and comes back into the cycle? Your deities, it seems, do the same thing, but with their own religion. And so they are not any better or worse than we are. They're just different. I would love to learn from your religions. The stone dragon has brought me such joy in life. I can only imagine what your gods have done for you.
I'll gladly tell her all about Alex.
All right. Go ahead and give a religion check to see how effective this preaching is.
Just don't suppose I can guidance, can I?
No.
Matt, are you going to include the origin of Alex, which is that he was involved in a calamity?
Yeah.
Okay.
And how he chose not to become a god at first and then did later.
I like
Yeah.
to imagine that this conversation that you're having about your religions is especially awkward because you're trying to like translate it into terms that the other party would understand. Like two different eras talking past each other.
And Alex is already strange on its own, so
Mhm. I don't understand this, but I understand your passion. You are like me. I respect you.
When we tell her about apotheosis, does she recognize that?
She shakes her head.
Interesting. So apotheosis didn't exist in the time before the writ.
It, from her description of the time before, not even before the writ, but like before Bustan was part of the planar multiverse, because effectively Bustan was like an untouched place for thousands of years, with the Asnan people living in peace. And suddenly the other planes came and they were, what the hell is this? There was strange new magic that came about. You start to see people born into different races other than humans. They didn't know what was going on. And then 100 years later, the demons attacked. And
And
thus the war began.
Apology did not see that time.
She saw like the beginning of it, right?
Okay.
But when the demons attacked shortly after she was sealed away. But she describes the time before that as there was a very limited number of people on Bustan, and they mostly congregated here, like in this general area of Azmela. And these people lived in peace together. Yes, vampires are native. So the progenitors were the people that were, according to their tradition, created by the stone dragon as like demigods to watch over society so that the Asnan people could live. But when Sylvania and Dast had a tryst together, the vampires came out. Vampires are the result of Sylvania and Dast's union.
I have one final question, and I don't know if I'm allowed to ask this or not. I don't know if Isaac has sufficient information. I'm
Okay.
going to ask her: was time travel possible in the time you came from?
Time travel? That's an absurd concept. How could one travel through time?
Well, I'll tell her about Claris. I'll tell her about the Claris that the protagonist killed. And all that stuff, and like how the Claris like imbue the universe with like aspects and stuff.
She does not know what a Clarist is.
Yeah, so I just explain all that to her. Well, then I guess I can't remember the Claris name, but I guess the Claris that Klaus murdered, like came up with
Aliari?
time travel. Yeah,
Yeah, Aliari.
I guess Aliari like came up with time travel by herself or something.
So essentially what you would get from your conversation with her here, which I think will take up a day, you know, don't even roll a random encounter. This is interesting enough. Is that she is saying to you guys that magic before like the planes invaded was a lot simpler. And magic specifically was the art of necromancy. There was no other school of magic. That was all they had, is necromancy.
Huh.
Let's never tell the humans and necromancers that they came first. They will be so full of themselves.
I'm gonna have to pray on this because I don't know how Elise. I know how Elise feels about Bustanian magic, but I don't know how she'd feel about this other kind of magic.
Here's the thing. It's not like the other kind of magic is separate. Magic is magic. There's always been magic. The difference is the Azanan people did not study other types of magic. They only did necromancy, right?
So it's still bad to kill people with it.
Yeah, they don't know this. They didn't know everything about magic. They just knew necromancy was the thing that Sylvania and Das did. They used it for rituals. They would bring the dead back so that people could say their final goodbyes. Things like that.
Like
that was
their focus. Yeah.
Right. So to you who is trained, or not to you, but to Apology who is trained in magic, you are taught how to do necromancy. That's the magic you learned. That's the only magic there was. But then people started coming in with memories of past lives, bringing in new magic, coming in as different races that did not exist in Bustan prior to that. And it was confusing for a while. They didn't know what to do. They tried to integrate these people as best they can, and they tried to learn from them. That was the decree that Sylvania gave, is that the vampires must learn from these people. And
so the new races, was it just like Azanan people, like someone was pregnant, they gave birth to like an elf out of nowhere? Or
yep, exactly.
Oh wow, cool.
And it was very confusing.
Can true vampires get pregnant?
They Apology shakes her head. The progenitors can, but we were not gifted like them.
Then where did the humans come from?
Well, the humans were always there, and Sylvania and Dast watched over them.
Ah, the old always there argument.
True vampires. This is totally out of character because I think I caught you making a mistake. True vampires can't get pregnant.
Yep.
Luke was the son of.
But Soli was not a true vampire when that happened. Soli made a wish to Mr. Wonder and became a true vampire.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Very fancy.
That clears it up.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. But yeah, that discussion takes the entire day. You actually are in a clearing, believe it or not, so I think that's reasonable enough. Let's call that for the session here, where we next continue. We'll see Team Jailbreak as they get thieves' tools and try to make their way out.
Hooray!
Sick, I can't wait.
Level 8.
So
Level 7.
Thank you to Forgotten Adventures. Thank you to Daryl
from The Walking Dead. Shout out, Daryl.
Yeah, shout out to The Walking Dead. That's the best zombie TV show I think that's out there.
Never dropped in quality at all.
Yes.
I mean, even if it did, like, what's the competition, right?
Yeah, the best zombie TV show of all time. The best zombie TV show starring a sheriff of all time.
Oh, that's true. All right, so What are we calling this one?
Taking down the tower.
It has to be a pun, is the thing.
Slay the Spire.
So,
I like
like
Slay the
that.
Spire. That
It's
is
a video game.
copyrighted,
It's
though.
gonna be even more confusing to people.
It's literally just it's just the only joke.
What
thing
if
is
it
that
was too late to apologize? How's that?
it's too late?
What is it? Too late to apologize? What are we apologizing about?
It's too late. Apology. It's just a joke about apology. guess.
But it has to have a second layer.
So bright, I gotta wear shades. Feel like
Okay.
the eye
Le-
plating.
I feel like we need a
Leroy
tarot thing.
Jenkins.
Because we did tarot last one, and now we conquered the tower. Because before we did the tower inverted, right?
Inverted tower, yeah.
We could call this one Leroy Jenkins.
Oh, you know what we could call it? We could call it Team Apology. You know, like Team Edward and Team Jacob? We got Team
No.
Apology.
Yes, please. So dumb. Yes, let's do that one. Team Apology. Team Silvani.
We could call it Move Zig.
Move Zig is decent.
Huh?
Move Zig has legs.
Move Zig.
I don't get it.
Move Zig.
It's a line from Zero Wing.
Zig, zig, zig.
You know what you're doing.
Move Zig does in fact have wings then. Good. It's a good one. Let me see. Trying to think. What was a worm called again?
The worm.
The Puzjuit jungle, the Puzjuit feral jungle worm.
I
Should we
think
eat
I'm going
feral?
to keep rope trick prepared in case we come across that worm again, so we
That's
can all
smart.
just climb up. To,
Get a jail
enemy
free
plane.
card. Yeah.
But I'm going to need a rope because mine was destroyed in the tower.
Puzjuit. Just call the episode Puzjuit Feral Jungle Worm. And let the audience, like when they go to watch this
Oh, that's
episode,
it. That's good, actually.
it shows up
Should
for
I-
like 5 minutes.
Should I also prepare heat metal in case we run into the golden rabbit again?
Oh, that's cruel. I like it.
So, yeah, Puzjuit Feral Jungle Worm. That's how it's spelled. It's also a dire one. It's big for the Puzjuit Jungle Worms.
Ooh. Oh, it was dire. Yeah, you did say that.
Alright.
By the way, in Puzjuit, they also have smaller jungle worms that people would ride around. Just so you know. Your characters don't know that. Just so you know. That's the thing about Puzjuit.
My backup's going to be from Puzjuit, and they're going to have a dire worm pet.
Not the dire worms. Like the Puzjuit jungle
The normal-
worms.
Like the
are-
tiny ones.
Yeah. They're like this. They're large-sized creatures. They're like horses with burrow speeds.
Oh crap! I've got to watch
Yo.
Dune before it gets off of HBO Max.
Yo, that sounds
I think I've
sick.
got to the end of November.
Yeah, it's
Dude.
Puzjuit. Puzjuit's pretty cool. All right, good session, everyone. Thanks for coming along. See you next Saturday.
Let's get it.
Clutch, the
Easy, as
clutchest
the boys
Nat
say.
20 I've ever seen.
That was extremely
Very.
good. I've never seen someone do that.
Do what
this
again?
Campaign.
It happened once.
It happened in
last
Calamity.
campaign.
Yeah.
Do
Ozra's did it
what?
once.
Do what?
Natural 20 on saving throw.
Death saving
Oh,
throw.
yeah, that was awesome. I mean, it's interesting how rare it is, given that it's a 5% chance, right? I feel like it should
But
be happening
it's
more.
still
Being
death
alive is
saves,
pretty
which
cool.
aren't made as often as everything else.
Yeah, but I feel like we must have done like probably 40 of them by now.
That was also
you
the
say that? It's-
closest fight that we've had. So
Yeah, it was pretty close.
Yeah, I almost party wiped us.
It was like number 1 or number 2. You say it doesn't happen very often, but I roll like 3 death saves in combat.
Yeah, that's what I say. There must have been like 40 death saving rolls by now.
Or that's
30,
like my rogue
you
and
know,
I don't
Pathfinder.
think,
Always
I don't
death
think it's
saving
as
throws.
high as 40. I'd say maybe 20.
Well, how many episodes do we have?
But this is 44.
Yeah, it was 44. Well, we don't always roll one, but I think an average of 1 per episode makes sense. An average, because
about.
I don't
when
think it's even that high.
when we do get downed, we end up
I'd
rolling
say
like 2 to 3, 4.
somewhere in 20 to 40, I think is a safe lower and upper
Yeah,
bound.
it might actually be closer to 20 than 40. I think you're right, but yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if it was only like 15 or something.
that'd be wild if it was.
Bye.
But
Hey,
Right.
I get to prepare 2 more spells. That has been a huge bottleneck for me.
Oh, wow.
I have to prepare 9 now.
Hero is one more spell slot. It's a second level spell slot.